Hello, those in the past, in the future, and in the present. We're doing puzzles today, as it is. What do you say? It's in the title. It's in the title. But yeah, give me 1 second. I changed my TikTok music. Hopefully, we get some good reviews on that. Oh, I didn't change it. I made it louder, cause I realized like you really cannot. Or I didn't realize it. Someone told me like we can't really hear. Like, can we get some music? It's like, man, I'm playing music, so I made it louder and I tested it. Like, I had not tested it before. This is so boring. But I tested it, and I think it sounded okay. Like, I kind of have to enunciate, maybe speak a little louder, but it should work. Maybe you hear echo right now, actually. So let me mute this, and then mute this. It always takes like 2 minutes for me to fully... What's going on, Rashid? What's going on, man? How are you doing today? How you doing today? I see you got the full government there. I know... I know who you are. Yeah, let me... Man, this is, like, louder than me, almost. Alright. Puzzle... Stream. I don't know. Alright, go live on TikTok. So we're live on all 4 platforms. I saw your message, but it's not here on my combined chat. Okay. Yeah, let me see how this sounds. Make sure it sounds good. I've played no chess. I played some chess last night, like, after stream. Hold on. Yeah, okay, I guess you could low-key hear that. You can hear that. You don't even have to... Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, there's some puzzles. I hit a new personal best. My highest rating and anything, 2435. I'm almost top 7,500. Almost in the top 7,500 in the world in something. Kind of cool when you put it like that, honestly. Where am I at? I'm 7,548. So I'm like maybe a win away from being there. That was pretty cool. I've been playing... I have it set like plus 400, minus 25. So even though my win rate is like only 45%, I'm playing like some demons. Like it's been fun. Let's deal with the puzzles. What's going on E2? Yeah, we are doing puzzles today. I can do... Honestly, maybe... I can just do this to start a puzzle battle or two. If you want to do a puzzle battle versus me, let me know. And then maybe in a couple minutes we'll start the survival. I mean, I guess we could start that now. It's not a huge deal. But, yeah. What mouse do I use? Huh. Let me see if I still have the box. Because I don't remember. No. I don't still have the box. It's like I think a Still series. Let me see if I can find it. I think it's called a Still series mouse, if I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's a Still series. It's the Still series. Yeah, the Still... No, that's not it. I know it's Still series, but I don't remember which one it is. Because I got it in person. I didn't order online. It looks like... It looks similar to the Rival 3, but I don't think it's that exactly. Logitech? No, it's definitely Still series. That I know. But I don't know. I think it's the Rival generation. Oh, actually it says it. Still series Rival 3 WO Gen 2. You can do a battle? Alright, want to send me your username? I can send you the puzzle battle invitation. You don't speak English, but shall we play? Huh. I am not sure how to communicate. Can you say what language you speak? Maybe someone else knows your language. Let's see. What's going on, Southern? A little with mouse, but it feels slow. Does a mouse pad play a big difference on the speed? Honestly, I've never... I don't think I've played one... No, I don't think I have. I don't think I played 1.0 with the trackpad, like, seriously. I did it in class before, but I play 1+1 on my trackpad. So, I have a mouse pad, though, or, like, a mouse, like, area. Like, it's not just a pad, so I can kind of go, like, this whole, like, maybe 2 feet length. But I think it's helpful. I'm sure if you don't have a mouse pad, it's probably a little slower. Oh, you can... Got you. What's going on, everyone? We're going to have puzzles today. About to do this puzzle battle, and then we can get started with the survival or anything puzzle related. I don't have a huge preference. Hit a new personal best in bullet. Only use phone and noise. You use phone? That's crazy. I'm way slower with phone. But I think it's because my hands are big. I think that's the problem. Like for me, I just can't I can't do it accurately. Like well, I'll say my accuracy is horrible. Not the actual chess accuracy, but like my finger accuracy. Let's see, checkmate here. Well, they're at 11, so you gotta speed this up. Checkmate. Take here. Checkmate here. 8. You speak Spanish. Does anyone speak Spanish that's in the TikTok chat? Because I do not speak Spanish. Let's go here. And thank you for these likes here. Alright, knight can slide here, check. And then knight takes here, checkmate. Rook down, rook takes rook. Yo hablo un poco español. Ah, I think I took Spanish maybe... I must have been in like first grade the last time I really took it. Because I had it in middle school, but we didn't. It wasn't really Spanish. I never learned any language for real except French. And I already forgot it. But I did know French at some point. Or some French at some point. Let's see here. Alright, checkmate. Queen h4. Okay. Here, what can we do? What can we do? You can take this, and then I actually did something like this in a game before, but it was for a pawn. It wasn't even for for a bishop. It was for a pawn at the white pieces. I did like a queen sack. I don't know. It looks very similar. Let's go queen down here. Oh wait, no. You have to. No. What? Oh well. I get that one wrong. Queen slides here. Check. Yeah. No, it's not what I meant to do. That one I did see. The other one I didn't see. That one I saw, but we have a mouse slip, unfortunately. Rook down. Okay, bishop check. Rook down here. Alright, that's 23. And now the queen's free. And king h8. Okay, 24. Like, I'm looking at this. Oh, yeah, it is that, yeah. Because bishop move queen takes his checkmate. Alright, the rook slides up. Alright, we get that one. No, no. Oh, it's take queen, rook take. Wait, no. What was it? What was it? If they get one more right, they'll tie me. 2 more right, they'll win. But we might get the win. No, they got one right. They get the win. What? How did I miss that? Rook down, check. What is it? Oh, queen takes. Yeah, queen takes here, 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 here. But we get that one wrong, unfortunately. Let's see. Let's see. The ones in the library. Yeah, we can look at the ones in the library. So, before we get to the survival, we have some puzzles to go through that I don't think anyone knows the answer to. That I know of. I don't know how we find the answer. How do we find the answer? But I'm not sure. 40 stream streak. You've been... Wow, that's a long streak, man. I appreciate it. Let me find this stream puzzles. Oh, wait. Because you gave me a thing. What did you call it? Did you call it stream? Oh, share it with me. Okay, medium puzzle book. Okay, we can do like 5 of these, then we'll get to the thing. I don't know how to get the right answer, though. Maybe we have an idea what we think it is, and then we go to the review. That's what we can do. This first one, it's white. So white's winning. How does white win is the question. I'm actually going to send a text first, but I'll look in 1 second. You guys can look right now. My mom just called me. Let me let her know I'm alright. Hey. Hey, Mom. Can I call you after stream? Okay. So here we have white. My first thought is like queen here. Because that's checkmate. That's checkmate. If they take here and then rook here's checkmate, I think it's queen h6. I think here, because that's mate, that's mate. They have to take the queen, and then rook g3 check. And then that should be checkmate. I'm pretty sure it's queen h6. Does anyone feel a type of way with queen h6? I think that's what it is. Because there's no way they can stop that mate. Alright. Oh, you agree? Oh, we have a couple agrees. Let's see what the answer is. So this is what I think it is. And... it does. That is the move. Let's see the full review here. Yes. So it's queen h6 in the analysis board. The reason, for those who don't see it, if pawn takes, you have rook here, checkmate. And the game is over because the bishops are very active. And then the other thing is, if they don't take it, they take this. This is checkmate, right? And then if they go here... This says out bishop c4, yeah, because you're deflecting the queen away. Interesting. Here, and then rook f7, and then queen x g7, checkmate. Okay, that's a cool one. All right, let's go to this next one. That's puzzle number 1. Oh man, I want to have to remember. So that's 1. So now 2. So 2. We have white. We have to find the. Oh, I can see the right answer. I don't think you guys can see it though. So yeah. I didn't see it for the first one. Could you see it for this one too? Yeah, I can see it for all of them. But yeah. Can you? I guess I can't answer it. I see it now. But for those who cannot see it, let me know if you see what it is. The rook is here on b7, check. Wait. Is it black to... I'm confused. This is... Wait, white just moves, right? Yeah, white moves here. So black, is this the... Oh! Did I give up the thing already? Because you have to... I'm confused. Gregory, do you understand this one? And I'm a little confused too, Southern. Do you know about this one, Gregory? Maybe this is the move. And it... Did I do that by accident? Maybe I did that by accident. Okay, we're going to have to go to the next one. Alright, here. This one I can't see anything. Okay. So maybe... you went through that one or something, because I can't see it now. But yeah, there's a mate in 4 here. How do we begin it? It looks like you would sack the rook, bishop takes, and then here, I guess they could take this. Queen f6. Okay, qf6, king over. Rook down, take, rook down, checkmate. Yeah, you're right. And then here, bishop takes, pawn takes, king over, the same thing. Except the pawn is now acting as a queen. I see. Very good spot. So it is queen to f6. Good spot there from Southern. Here, because bishop takes. Now the pawn, either pawn can capture. Now it's the same thing as if the queen was there, because king slides over, rook down here, checkmate. And if they don't take the queen and they go over, it's still checkmate. They can't go out this way, so they have to take. And rook down. Now the queen is doing the same thing the pawn did. They're very, very similar in this manner. Alright, that's that puzzle. Let's see. I keep going all the way out. Okay, the third one. No, that was the third one. So the fourth one, I can't see this one either. So it was just that one I could see then. Because I can't see this one. So, we have the black pieces. Right now, we see the queen is weak. So if you could somehow force the king up. Oh, it's knight here to b4. It's knight b4. Because this is checkmate. And then if queen takes, takes. And then here, if queen takes, then you still take. So it's just knight b4. I've done a puzzle, not exactly like this before, but this mate pattern I've done like tens of times. Like the knight takes here. So once you see that, it makes it a lot easier. But yeah, it's knight b4, I believe. Yes. Yeah, because the best move here is queen a6, knight x a6. So for those who don't see why this works, the reason it works is because once you go here, if they take, that one's probably easier to see. Yeah, if they take that, it's mate. You win the queen. But they take this. Now there's knight takes here on a2, checkmate. Alright. Yes, there we go. So I did not go all the way out. We'll do 2 more here. So we have black. How can we win the queen? We have to be careful of, if you move, they have a discovered attack, discovered check. So that's something to watch. if you take king takes, that probably is not it. There, I wish you could make this work. Capture will be the problem there. So here, pawn takes. Pawn takes now. I guess also you just take your queen. And taking the queen, king takes is probably not the thing here, to be honest with you. Rook over, knight takes check. And then your queen falls. So it can't be a rook move then. Like the rook can't go here. It can't be a check with the rook. So this is out of the question. Rock, rap, or EDM overall? Well, I have not listened to really any rock or EDM, so I would say rap. I don't think I've heard it, like, unless, like, in a show, but I haven't listened to too much of that, like, in my free time. But, yeah. I have no idea for this one. You know, I don't see it either, Southern. I'm quite confused. Like, this is my only thing I'm thinking. But I just don't see, because this obviously, not obviously, there's nothing you can win. So I'm just assuming this is not it. Unless maybe, oh, is there a checkmate? Oh, wait, no, here. There's almost a mate. Here, rook here. I think you do take the queen, because you take, and then rook here. But I guess king up. There's gotta be like a mate something. Discover it, mate, free queen. Rook, that's what I'm thinking. Elaine, what does that say? Elaine, that's what I'm thinking as well. I think it's their take on c8. They can do discover it, check, and take your queen. If you take the queen, you're saying that? That's what I'm saying. You take the queen first. Why not queen d6? Queen d6, I mean, it could be the move. Like, I don't know the right answer. I was thinking not queen d6 because of knight back, but maybe there's something that just makes it not really matter after that. But yeah. This isn't even... We can just check right answer. It's not a big deal. So we have queen d6. Let's see. Queen d6. No, it doesn't. No, it's a mistake. I saw the right answer. So I no longer can say anything when I put in the analysis. That... Oh, this is low-key what I thought too. I kind of gave a hit. I didn't say the right move order, but like my idea was right. So I won't say anything else. If you listened, you may have heard my general concept. And yeah. Rook d8, hd8, and then queen d6. No, that's not correct. Although you can actually play like a couple things and you're still winning. So it's like 3 moves, but only one of them is like +6, and the other is +3.3, and the other is +2.6. So it's a few different options. Queen takes knight and move the rook. That... No. Not quite. Not quite. Remember, I said that there could be a mate idea. And I actually did show the move on the board. It's just not the right order. King qxc4. You could play qxc4. You could do that. But it's the second best move. You'd be +3.3. But it's not the +6 one. Ah, yes, Socrates has it. Socrates has it. Yes, it is rook c8. Rook c8. You hit the queen. What I saw was rook c8 like after the queen trade. But the problem is they can go king d5. But if you do it instantly, if they take this is checkmate. That's what I saw, but I missed that they didn't have to go back. They could have just went king d5. That's why that move order was wrong. And the other problem is if they don't take and they go knight c5 check. This I'm curious about. Is it because the knight's free after? Yeah. And then here, and then you go bishop e6 or bishop e7. No, rook c2 is quicker. Yeah, rook c2. All right, we'll do one more. Unless you guys like doing this versus the other thing, let me know in the chat if you guys want to continue to go down the list of these puzzles Gregory has so graciously shared with me, or do we want to go to the survival after this 5th one here? But yeah, we have the white pieces. Is this the same puzzle? I think this is the same puzzle, but like obviously not the exact same. But like, it's the same concept, right? You just go queen f6. Yeah, it's actually a different one. It's just set up differently. Like this here is like this, and that was puzzle 3 we did, yeah. Where it's a little different. But the concept is... Oh, I've lost my spot. Oh, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, yeah. Oh, this is from this side perspective, though. Yeah. Okay, now we're here, but from the white perspective. So I just have to keep flipping it. Queen F6, yeah. I'm pretty sure it is Queen F6. This is the same. Yes. Yeah, and then they go take, you take here, G5, and then a rook down. Alright. Let's go to this next one. How do I go back? So here, so that's 6. I gotta remember where I'm at. This is 7. Alright. It's white again. White to move, white to play. There's no checkmate, and the best move is +4. So it's not a, I mean, it's a huge advantage, but it's not as big as like the mates in and the +6s we have. The first thing I look at is a knight to D3, but then the knight on C3 is hanging. Because you're looking at that bishop there. Then you look at knight A4. Like knight A4, and then queen A3. Wait, I've done this before, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think I have. I don't remember the answer, but I remember having a similar, like, thought process before. Because it's, what is it? Is it knight? It's one of these two moves. I don't remember which one. I'm pretty sure it's one of, it's either here or here. Knight A4 and knight B5. Knight A4, then knight F7. So you think it's here, and then queen here, and then take this here? So what happens? So knight A4, queen A3, knight F7. Are you saying after rook takes, bishop? What if rook takes? What would you do after that? Rook takes there. I do think it's knight A4 though. Knight B5 hit the bishop, trap the queen. So knight B5. I was trying to figure out how to make it work after bishop takes knight, because then once you go for the trap, they could take in the center, which is my only thing. So if you do this, then bishop takes, and then bishop takes. Like, you have to wait one more move, and by that time, I think they could go queen B4, and now rook over it, the queen can escape. Knight F7. I'm not saying this. Not saying I'm right. I don't see the follow-up is the only thing with this. I do think it's knight A4. I just don't see what to do after this, because knight B5, I can see why it doesn't work. More so than me seeing why this does work. Like, I can see, like, okay, here after this, you're kind of just stuck. Maybe the point is the rook is hanging at the end, because it is only +4, so it could be here, knight B5. Wait, why if knight B5 defends D4? Knight here, take. Oh, wait, oh, I see what you're saying. Because here, now if they take, you still go rook here. Because queen can't, you're right. Queen can't even take there. Ah, so it is knight B5. Yeah, I think knight B5 crowd there, you're correct. I see Elaine. I think you're the first to it, but Blunder Fisher, that is a, I don't know what I was looking at. Yeah, that is not guard that. So yeah, knight B5 here. Yes. Knight B5 is the best move. You could also play, oh, you could play both. No, knight A4 is better, but barely. Knight A4 is +4.14, and knight B5 is +3.9. This is what I was thinking, but they both are winning completely. So we were all right. everything but knight F7 works. So if you do this is still winning, but they're saying after F4, you no longer have an advantage. But yeah, they're both, It's weird because, you know, the chess.com ones has one answer, but you could play. Like, once it takes some time to settle, +4.43 for knight A4, and +4.28 for knight B5. But after knight A4, queen B4, bishop D2. Interesting. Okay. Because this still guards that, which is the reason it works. Alright, let's go to this next one. The knight C7. Socrates, yeah, that, you're right. Like, that's what I was thinking might be the reason it works, but it's even just the queen hangs, you know? I'm pretty sure, because take... And then, no, you actually can't go rook B1 here. You have to go DXE5. Oh, you hit the knight still. Okay, you hit the knight, and you threaten the trap the same way. So if they go here, you just take this, take, and you can go knight here to C7. FXG7 first. And then, wow, this is an interesting puzzle. Okay, those are the first 5 or 6 there. Do we want to keep doing this? We have 18 that Gregory's putting here. Do we want to save these for another puzzle stream and go straight to the thing? I'm cool either way, because this is interesting to do. Like, you have to figure out what's the best move. There's a whole lot of good moves, but what is the best move is kind of the question here. Yeah, this is a fun one. Let's see. I don't see any message. If I don't see any messages, I'll just keep doing this. And we'll go through the 18. Let's see, let's see. Oh, Queen F6. And that's 3 puzzles with Queen F6 being the right answer, yeah. Queen F6 and it's over. Because you go here, pawn takes queen, rook down checkmate. If they don't take the queen, yeah. And they can't do anything. Take, and then you go rook takes here. That is correct. Alright. Let's look at this next one. We have white. White is completely winning in this one. Okay, okay. Oh, it's knight f6. This is like 4 straight knight f6 puzzles. I'm pretty sure that's right. Because you have the rook being able to activate soon. So you bring your knight in. Yes, it was another queen f6. Oh, I might have sped through that one. But yeah, here, knight to f6 has to be the idea. Because the king slides over, then you take this, beaming, and eventually you could take that. So let's see, is it here, am I right? Yes, I am correct, yeah. So knight f6, this is a cool one. So if they take this, there's more of an obvious mate, because the king is just wide open. But if they instead go here, it's because you can open up on the h file with hxg3. Now this rook is active. They have to sack here. You take this bishop. Or no, they don't have to do that apparently. Oh, bishop h3 first. Okay, I just couldn't read. I was thinking h6, yeah. But you take this, and you're just in a winning position. It's saying after... It's loading, it's loading. You can hear my PC, like, gearing up trying to process this. Okay, rook takes here. And then... Queen d4 sliding over. Do you know any silent gambits as black? I don't know any gambits at all, to be honest with you. I don't know anything about gambits. That may be the thing I'm least knowledgeable about in chess. But alright, we have white here. It's made in 2. That kind of gives it... I don't have to give it away necessarily. Huh. Oh, it's knight here. It's knight b5. Take and then knight down here. Checkmate. Yeah, knight b5, cx b5, knight b7. Because both files will be controlled there. And if you go here, they can't get to that square. Or there at all. So they have to take. Yeah, let's see. That is it. Can we play a game? So today, at least for the first part of the stream, it'll just be puzzles, but I'll have a vote probably towards the middle portion if we want to switch over to viewer tournaments, but for the first little bit I'll just be doing puzzles of some sorts. But yeah, we can do puzzle battles. Like, it still could be like competition. It doesn't have to just be the interactive, but I want to keep it that way for those who do like the puzzle streams, because they get so few due to my schedule. So the days that are, I want to, at least for the first half, make sure it's just that. Let's see. Okay, we have white. Where can we go? I mean, my first thought is just queen a7, because that'd be checkmate. But they have a block and a block right here. Queen d6. Queen d6. Okay, rook takes. What happens after that? King d6, rook takes. And then a joke. Oh, okay. I mean, we've sacked the queen like three things today. I was trying to see how I was following along. And if you're watching on TikTok, let me see. Is the music too loud or is it loud enough? Let me know, cause it's not crazy loud. Yeah, isn't that crazy? But I upped the sound so you can at least hear it. I'm confused about what to do when they don't play knight f3 after e4. e4, e5, knight f3, knight f6, knight x e5. I don't know that theory, to be honest with you, Blunder Games. I more know d4 things. Our music is gone. I'm sorry, man. It's too complicated to make a clip. Like, I want to, but I tried to make a clip and I couldn't post it to YouTube. And like, that's like, I gotta be able to post clips to YouTube. And then it messes up the auto captions because it picks up the song. I don't know how people, like Rob told me how he does it, or how he makes clips. Like that, I respect it, because that has to be more work. The way he does it. Because he must have to like screen capture it to keep the, because he's not going off of the purple app clipping feature. But yeah, let's see. I have no clue at all what to do here, honestly. No clue at all. If anyone has a guess, we can try that. I have no clue. I have no clue what we're looking at right now. Like, Queen A7 is all I'll just play Q8-7. Is that right? No, that's not the best move. The best move. No one's ever getting the best move, I'm not gonna lie. I'll wait like a couple more minutes, someone wants to try it. No one is finding. I mean, maybe not no one. A4? A4? No. But I see the idea. That's actually the second best move. So I played the third best move. You played you have the second best move. A4 is winning. F7. F7 is not in the top 3. Let's see if it's. You're still winning with it, but it's not the best move. Yeah, I would have never found this. I could have looked at this for hours, maybe hours, but like, it would have taken a lot. And I don't even know if I'd have found it then if you said it's winning after this particular move. Let me read the line and see if I get it. There. And then they go there. Up. Over. Okay, I just would never have found that. F7 is still slightly better for white. Let me know when you guys want me to tell you the answer. You're never going to get it. Like, I am willing. I wouldn't bet, but the closest thing I can get to betting, I would do. King G3. Something tells me that's not possible. Something tells me. But yeah. I mean, you might get it if you just guess legal moves, but I'm curious. You have give me like the move and then Bishop G5. Let's see, can you play that? It's not the move, but no, this will be a draw actually. Because of Rook takes H3, and then King takes and then Queen here. That's a crazy way to draw it. Wow. What an interesting... Because you go here and then here. Oh, here and then Queen E6 check. What? Queen E6 check? Oh, it's stalemate. Oh. I gotta show that. Because here, Queen E6, Queen X E6, and it's stalemate. Wow, that is crazy. I was like, how does that work? Let's see. It is crazy. Yeah, this is a crazy one. All right, are you guys done? Do you want me to show the right answer, or do you have any other ideas? Bishop G5, Rook H3. You have to take here, though. The Queen H5, I was wrong. This isn't the move. It's here. It's Queen E6. Queen H5, actually, that is winning. I was wrong there. Still makes it the hardest to find. There's actually a win for white here still. Wait. Back to this position. I mean, it's not a win. It's plus 3. You can see the eval bar, right? The eval bar is plus 3.4, so it's not it. You think Bishop G3. Okay. What's the follow-up? After Bishop G3. What does black have to play? And then what would white play after that? Let's see. You give up? So we do have the right answer. It is Bishop G3. But why Bishop G3? I want to know if you have that. Queen a7. Queen a7 is the third best move. You'd still be winning, but it's not as good as bishop g3. Yeah, you can play queen a7 though, or queen b7. But bishop g3 is the best move by far, by about 1.6 or 1.5 roughly. f4. Is this? No, you're back to a draw. You're slightly worse if they play queen d7. Okay. I appreciate the likes there from Dot. I don't see a follow-up. So it is bishop g3. It's because after this, they have to go king f7, and now it's the a4 idea. And the thing is, you don't even win a piece, because it says after what? Queen... Yeah, queen here. It's ax b5 is the best move. And you just have another pass there. Like, I would have never found that, if I'm being honest. To stop queen h5. Ah, right. Right move. Not quite the right reason, but you would have played the right move there. The reason is because of this. But I would have never found that in a game. I would have never found that. Let's see. Not of mine either. Not even mine. Very natural move to prevent. I mean, maybe if it's not a... I think for me, because it's a puzzle. Like, I was looking for something way different than that, to be honest. Oh, this is a draw. Is it white or black? Well, I'm going to have to just look at the right answer. Because I don't even know whose turn it is to move, if I'm being honest. Because it doesn't flip based off of whose turn it is. I have to flip it. So I can't participate in this one. Okay, it's black to move. What? There. Take. Oh. That's kind of... Okay. That I won't say too much. But this one is definitely findable, but it's not impossible. It's not impossible. Definitely not impossible. Queen c8. It is not queen c8, actually. It's not queen c8. Queen e6. It is not queen e6. You guys is... It is black to move. Yes, it's black to move. But yeah, it is... You're on the right track. You're on the right track, I'll say, with queen e6 or queen c8. You have the right thing in mind, but there is... It's not quite that. Queen f6. No, I don't know why that doesn't work, though. But no, it's not... Oh, it's probably because of king d7. Well, I guess we can just play it, because you still can't see the right answer. Here. Oh, I'm not even looking. Yo. I also thought it was going that way. Yeah. That doesn't work. Rook f7. Okay, e2. I see you have it correct. Yeah, it is rook f7. And then Thomas as well there. So you go here. I see a couple people have it actually now. It's because of king e8. And now you sack the queen. Or you go here. They take. And then you sack the queen again with queen g6. And now king takes. And this is stalemate. You can't go back. You can't go here because the queen covers it. And then the knight covers the one square the queen can't cover. Alright, let's go. We have 1, 2, 3. We'll have 6 more, and then we can see what we want to do next puzzle related. Alright, this one. I would have never found that in a game. Or maybe, maybe a classical, but like a blitzer or a bullet game, no way. Or some of them don't work. Yeah, we can go through that. We can definitely go through that. So, I saw queen c8. So queen c8 doesn't work because of qx c8, rook f7, king x f7, and they can probably go king d6 in this one. Queen g6 were not queen f6. Oh, yeah. And then, was there another one we wanted to go through? Queen c8, and then, what else? Queen e6. Okay, queen e6. King x e6 was the problem. Now the rook can still go. And then rook here. Queen can take. I think you're right if the king takes. Yeah, it's just because the queen can take there. But back to this next one. Okay. We're white. What can we do? Oh, do you just take on e6? Queen takes, pawn takes, bishop g6 checkmate? Yeah. Let's see. Queen X. Yeah. I see Southern has that as well. Oh, yeah. You guys. How you guys got that kind of quick? I went back to something, but yeah, it is this. And then here, and then bishop here. Okay. Let's go to this next one. Alright, it is. I think it's white to move. Alright, let me just see. Is it. No, it's black to move. Okay. So it's black to move because we're moving here. Doesn't work. Alright. There's some way we can just draw this game. I'm thinking in lines of like the sacrificing of pieces, right? Because the king's already in a stalemated position. So I'm looking at here or here. I just need to lose the knight somehow is what I'm missing. Maybe it's like... How do you lose the knight, though, is the only thing. Like, my first... So, here... They'd have to take here, but then, like, how do you lose the rook? Because you need to go down there to lose the rook, right? But then if you go down here and the king takes... Now, this doesn't come with check, which kind of defeats the point of going knight f5. Oh, maybe you can go here? But then they go down. Check over. Yeah, I don't see how you get the stalemate in this one. Let's see what you guys got. 93, 93, 93, okay. Knight e3. That's what I don't see it, but let's see. 93. Now, this is actually... Oh. It is slightly better. Is this the best move? No, there is a better move. Okay, I see it now. Wow, how does the first move work? I said the first move. I have no clue how it works. But yeah, there is one better one than 93. It's the second best. It's not quite a draw there. I can't wait to go through this line because I'm very confused. Because I looked at it, I just don't see how you can lose the knight here. Queen h2, not h1. It's not a queen move. Actually, move the queen, you're losing. Yeah, it is rook f2. I just don't understand how it's rook f2. Because here, how do you lose the knight? Oh, you're not sacrificing. Oh, you're just checking. Ah, the rook can never get back. Ah, I see. And now you can sack. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. Because take, and now you can move the queen literally anywhere. And take, and now the king's stuck. Very interesting. Let's look at 93, though. 93. If you go here instead, why is it not a draw? It says after king g1, you have to do qx g6, rx g6, knight x c4, rook x c6. And apparently white is minusculely better. What's going on, Vita? Minusculely better here for the white pieces. Alright, let's go to this next one. We have 4 more to go through here. We have... Let's see. This play move I don't think is it. So no, we're white. We have the white pieces here. Another... Oh, I see it. It's queen f6, king over, queen in, king takes, pawn check, king back. That's stalemate. I believe I see that. Yeah, here, back. And you can't move anywhere legally? Yeah. What's going on, love? Yep. Queen f6. We are in agreement there. We go up, king g8, queen g7, king takes, pawn check. And now there's a stalemate, right? Because the knight can't move, the king can't move, the pawns are stuck here. Yeah, there's a lot of stalemate traps in this puzzle book here. Alright, we have 3 more to go through. Okay, we have... Let's see. So we're white in this one. Another stalemate idea, I think, or it's a drawn idea. But it's not quite stalemate the same way, though. Because the king does have a square to go to, so it's more complex than that. It's a drawing mechanism somehow. And my first thought is queen e3. Like, queen e3, you hit the king. Queen e4, queen c3, queen d4. So you go queen e3, queen e4. If you take. Oh, maybe you could go queen to c5 after? Only check. Oh, yeah. So I don't even have to think about the rest. Yeah, queen e3 is the first one. I see a lot of people have said this queen e3 here. You've seen a similar puzzle? The last one, Southern, or this one? Some more book from the harder book in the future? Yeah, I'd be down to do this. I'd be down. Like, for these streams, as long as it's puzzle related, I don't have a huge preference, honestly. Like, whatever. So I'm definitely not against that. Oh, they can't move the queen, apparently. I'll have to look at that for myself, because I don't get why they can't do that. But they have to go king f6, rook g6, king x g6, queen x e6, and now you see the repetition. This I can see, right? But why can't they move the queen, though? Queen here. No, you can, okay. And then it's queen c3, queen d4. I saw this. Qx d4 take. Oh, gx f5, ex f5. King g3, just a drawn endgame. King e5, rook e7. King f6, rook d7. So there's just a rook and pawn. You have to keep the king and rook. I feel like that'd be fun. I'd rather play, black. I think they could win it. It's not the technique, not impossible probably. But two more here. All right, this one, we're black in this one. Huh. Very close to getting a queen, we can see here. Right, with that b8 all the way down. Okay. How would we draw this? Because this check is incoming. I have no idea how you would draw this game. If you... Because check over. Check. Oh, wait, no. You could just take that. What am I talking about? Check here. They can't push again. So that's okay, okay. There's definitely something. Why is it a draw then? How is it not just winning after you go g3? If this doesn't work. Why is it not just g3? g3. Because they can't. I mean, push, you just go king here. Oh, maybe they go there, and it's a repetition, and then back, and then here, and you can't take it. But it feels like you'd want to... Let's see. gx3. So you're saying here, bxf3, and then rook d7 here. Oh, because take here is stalemate. Okay. Very nice vision. That is the only move. Anything else is losing after c7 check, king c8, bishop f5, king b7, and you get the queen here. Yeah, okay. That is the right move order. Alright. Good vision. We have one more puzzle here. We have the... Oh, it's the same one. So you know this one. It's queen e3. Oh, no, it's not the same one. Wow, I thought it was the same puzzle. This is not the same puzzle. What's the difference? Oh, the rook was here last time. Yeah, so now I just lose the queen for free. Well, now I see it. I can't give the answer. I do see it now. The rook here, yeah. The rook can now take the queen on e3. Versus being here on b2, not being able to do that. Right. But, because I not see the analysis board, I won't participate. Yeah, that is correct. It's qx c6, king x e6, gx f5, king x f5. Rook xg2. All right, those are some fun puzzles. I was very interested in all the stalemate. I don't know that many stalemate traps. Like I can see it like during the game maybe, but never really. But yeah, for this next part of the puzzle stream, would you guys like to do the survival or some sort of puzzle, quick puzzles like the puzzle rush for me? Or you guys want to puzzle battle me, or do you want to do the survival? I'm cool. Whatever. You guys are the ones watching, so whatever you like to do, let me know. Yes, sir. We're cooking, man. We're cooking. The queen of I love the queen f6. We got like 3 times, and the knight there as well. That's where it was very very good to us this puzzle rush, this puzzle run. But yeah, let me know in the chat, guys, if you have a preference between. I gotta go. I'll try and be back later. Man, I appreciate it. Thank you for joining in for the puzzles. Hope you have a good day, man. Yeah, if you guys have any preferences, let me know. We can do the survival, the interactive, where you guys will tell me the answer. We just do that. You guys don't have to decide. I'll decide. Let's see. Let's go here. Let's go to Puzzle Rush, survival mode. All right. 3, 2, 1. I'll do the first 10, and you guys type in the chat after the first 10. Because the first 10, I think I just take care of. Rook down. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Or 11. I'll do the first 15. I'll do the first 15. Back, take, and then here, take, up, capture. 13, 14, 15. Okay, I'll be right back. Have an answer in the chat. I'll be right back. What you think? This one's a mate in 2. I'll give you that quick little hint. A mate in 2 here for the black, for the white pieces actually. Okay, let's see. I don't see any answers. All right, do we want to do the viewer tournaments? Let me know if you guys want to do something different than the puzzles. It's okay if so. I'll make a poll. You guys don't want to type in the chat if you want to keep the puzzles or we want to go to viewer tournaments. Let's see. Ask a question. What theme of stream So we have puzzles. We'll wait like 5 minutes or so. We can do a puzzle. Maybe rush or battle in the meantime. Puzzle or viewer journeys. Okay, I've started this poll here on YouTube. And then if you're watching on TikTok, give me 1 second. I'll start this for you guys as well. We don't have to do this. Because I see... Maybe we don't want to do that today. Which is fine. If I could find it, that'd be... Do I not have something? Yeah, here we go. Alright. So wherever you're watching, you should be able to see it now. If you want to do the puzzle still, or you want to go on to a viewer tournament stream, I'll do this one. Hey, Rook over here. And I'll go to the timed version in the meantime. You guys vote there. When that vote's over, look at that and see what we want to do. It's cool if we want to do the tournaments. Yeah, they go up. All right, Rook takes. Rook down. Rook takes Bishop. Checkmate. Let's see. It's just free. That took me way too long. This is also just free. Yep. All right. There's 7 in 20 seconds. I think I have to get a little more than that to go for my personal record. Alright, Queen's gonna slide over. That's 9. 10. That's nice. We get 10 every 30 seconds. I mean, we're on an amazing pace. I don't think I can quite keep that up with it being more moves for each puzzle, essentially. Up. Queen down here, checkmate. Or, now it's checkmate. I'm 1,080 I have like 8 months playing chess. I only know 2 openings to Lopez. Do I have potential? I mean, I think... I don't know if... I don't know if I'm like, I know if my opinion matters. Like, I think that everyone has potential, but I think it's more like an internal thing. Like, do you... No, that's wrong. Do you feel like it? Like, if you don't believe it, like, no one can, like, impart belief in you, I guess. Like, I think that everyone could, be good at chess, but I think it's, like, you have to believe that you can be good more than me saying that. But Queen goes down here. Queen takes. Let's see. Queen down here. Take Queen. Let's see. Queen in here. Checkmate. Here. There should be a smothered mate. Opposition. Always opposition in these puzzles. Yeah, always opposition. Alright, this next one. Ooh. I don't know. I say always opposition, but like, check. They go here. Oh, then here, and then take Rook. And then you can go here. Yes. And then here. Oh, that's not... Okay, that's like 10 moves. Oh, alright. We stop at 25. Okay. Let's see, I see a challenge. I mean, we can do challenges, but 1, not rapid, and 2, not rated. But let's see. We only have 1 vote here on YouTube. And then TikTok, no vote. So if you guys want to have some input on the type of stream, there's a poll on YouTube and then in the top left-hand corner on TikTok. Because I'm cool either way. It seems like, if reading context clues, maybe not the puzzles with the group that's watching right now. But if I'm misreading it, show me in the poll. We can do either one. It is... My intention was to make it a puzzle stream. But I'm flexible. Like, as long as it's chess, I don't particularly care that much. So if you want something, those are the 2 options we have there in the poll. There, I'm going to go up here to D4. Alright, that's all my daily games. Let's look. Okay, we have... It's 1-to-1. More talent game than skill? I don't think so. I mean, I think that it's all skill. I mean, unless you're... Like, you probably can't train to be Magnus, right? But, like, you can't train to be the top 0.001% of any field for the most part. I think it's all skill. I mean, that's my opinion. Not saying that's an objective fact, but I mean, I wasn't very good, and I started practicing, and then I was like average. I started practicing, and I became pretty good. I think it's obviously more. It's not that easy, but it's like it's simple. Like you just have to like put in time. 8 for 8. That's very impressive. I did not make one. I've never made a March Madness bracket. I don't watch college like at all. Like I'll only watch the tournament, and I guess I'm not watching it this year because I'm streaming. But usually I'll just watch the tourney. We had 1 vote on TikTok. We had 1 for viewer tournaments. Okay. So that's 1 on TikTok, and then on this other platform, YouTube, we have 2 votes for puzzles and 1 vote for viewer tournaments. So if we do have a 2 for 2 tie. If someone wants to break the tie, or other people want to break the tie and didn't get to vote, you could be able to vote, because it is 2 to 2 right now. So I don't want to break it. E4. I'm not in a game right now. Let's see. Yeah, it's 2 to 1 on YouTube, and then 1 to 0 on TikTok. So we can. I'm cool either. Like we just make a tournament, I guess. All right, let's go here. And then if we want to go back, we can go back. But I don't know if puzzles are really in at the moment. See, arena name, first of the day. 8 for 8. I'm going 8 for 8, but some of my later picks are crazy, so it's no good. Who do you have winning the tournament? 3 for puzzles? Oh, I didn't even see that. Yes, okay, no, puzzles does win. It is 3 for puzzles. All right. So we're going to stick with puzzles. So what do we think here for the 17th puzzle here? There is a mate in one idea. I'll wait. I usually wait like 30 seconds. So for when I say that, yeah. So at 1:02:45 for the earlier ones, I'll wait. And then later, I'll be calculating as well. Let's see. I see a lot of brilliant moves in my ELO. I do them pretty common, but I don't want to say I'm good at still learning. What is your specific question? I want to make sure I'm answering the right question. What are you asking exactly? And yes, I do see the correct one here. I do see the correct one. What's going on, Tay? F4. You actually can't play F4 right now with the white piece. Oh, well, you could put a piece there. But not quite. I'll wait. Oh, I just have to wait a minute because of the delay. Let's see. We do see a couple of the correct answers here. Before we play it, wait. F8? No. He means that. No, that's my friend. He means F4. He just likes to say that move. But yeah, knight to E8 is the correct answer. Yeah. The rook slides over. All right, there's a mate in one here. Do we see what it is with the white pieces? I won't say anything. Well, I guess I just said it's mate in one, but this one, I won't say the move. All right, we have a lot of the correct answers here. I'll wait to see if someone on YouTube, if you guys have an opinion there. It actually is tied now. Right now, it's tied 3-3. We can do a viewer tournament. We can do it again after this run and see if we want to switch over. But for now, we're going to stick with the puzzles. Yeah, if anyone else, but we do see it. There are not a lot of checks. It is queen here to e6. Alright, bishop slides. I've done this in a game on stream and in a puzzle on stream. So if you've seen a lot of the streams, you've seen this be correct before. But bishop h6 here for black. Where can you go now is the question. Queen a4. Actually, I don't think that's right. Because, yeah. I don't think you can go queen a4. There's something else here. There's something else that I won't say it. And we have a guess. We have Something here on TikTok. Anyone else have an opinion before we go for it? We'll wait another 30 seconds. Wait for the messages to flow in if someone else has an idea. But we do have something suggested. We have this suggested. And we have this suggested. Although I've kind of said this is wrong. So yeah, this one is here. And then queen a4, and then you take the knight. Alright, this next one, what do we have? Ah, there's a mate in 3 here. Mate in 3. Do we see the mate in 3? The black king is not the safest, right? That's what you should look at here. And you too, yeah, you do have that correct there. But m3 for white, what do we see? The knight's here, the rook is here. Here, here, here. I mean, they're not that far from the king, right? What can you do instead to avoid that? Alright, I see the correct answer somewhere. I'll wait another 20 seconds for you to maybe... Because I don't know the exact delay. It shouldn't be crazy, but I don't think it's instant. It's an instantaneous, like, overlay or, like, output to you. So I'll wait a little bit. Check, check, checkmate. Yeah, that is right. And then to appreciate these likes. We're closing in on 300 there on TikTok. But yeah, it is queen here to f7. Check. And you go here to g3, check, and then queen down, checkmate. That's 20. We got to 20. There's a mate in 3 here. There's a mate in 3 here for white. Similar to the last one, m3, although obviously completely different scenario. But there is a checkmate in 3. Yeah, you're right, Info. It was that queen f7 idea. And then Tay, still appreciate those likes, bro. Closing in on 400 on TikTok. Every like, very helpful. As they're scored in some of the live competitions I'm in. Really everything, every metric, they kind of score, but... the rook is there on d8. What can you do here with white? m3. We'll wait another 30 seconds at 107.30. I can see it. You can't see it. We'll just go to the right answer. I won't say too much until then. I see we have a solution there. Either. I don't even know if they'd make you play that final move, honestly. Rook at the 7th rank. So we can go through that after, actually. What's going on, Coach Happy Chess? Yeah, we can go through what to do besides, like, why that doesn't work. But it is bishop takes, though. And then rook down here. So the problem with the rook to the 7th rank immediately is that if you go down here, did I say your name right? Yeah, that says Happy Chess, right? Yeah. I thought I made sure I read that correctly. Yeah, rook here, they're able to take this. With this bishop d7, now they have to take, and then wherever they go, there's a checkmate. So the rook takes, that's mate. Or if the other rook, I think I did this rook first. But yeah, either rook is checkmate on that next move. Alright, let's see this. We're at 21. The queen's knight's here to b3. Oh, this is, okay. There is material to be won here with white. Or no, with black. No, there's material to be won here with black. Do we see what black can do here? The queen's there. It's hitting the queen. Right. Material count. 4 minor pieces each. And we'll wait, what, till 109.30. So I'll amend it before we go through it. They're hitting the queen. Material count is equal. How can you go up? 2 rooks each here. Here, here. Alright, we have a guess there from Tempest. Or an attempt from Tempest. Okay, okay. Do we have any other ideas here? Or do we like what we see from Tempest? Yeah, the queen hits the queen. I'll give a hint if someone's confused. The bishop works forwards and backwards. Right, that's something to keep in mind. That's the difference, that and a pawn. It doesn't just go forwards. Alright, we have 8 seconds, then we'll just go through the answer. Alright, so, yeah, that is, I'm sure you know it was right. yeah, but it is take here. And then the bishop drops back, and you take this. So you have a minor piece in that one. What can you do for this next one? There's actually just a mate in 3 for this here. An important thing is to look at where the king already can't go. It already can't go, right? It can't go past this file. It's stuck here. How do we get to the king? Would be the question. Because if they go up, they can just get away. Almost. But for this very moment the king cannot legally make a move. It can't go down because of this rook, or this way because of this rook. Really, this rook is doing an amazing job, and this rook guards it. We're down material in this one. I wonder how you'd even win this if it was up. I still think it'd kind of be hard to win, but there's something that makes this just a game over. I went another 30 seconds, like at 110.45. We'll do that. When they're here on b4, they ignored the threats. Maybe they're just trying to... I guess a4 would have made a little more sense, but it doesn't really matter. Bishop d3. Yeah, it is bishop. Yeah, we saw that a couple times. It is bishop d6. You take this, and you take this. That's checkmate. That's 23. All right, here we have a mate in one idea. One move looks more tempting. Maybe I shouldn't even have said that, but one thing looks tempting. But now that I've said that, it might have made it a bit easier, to be honest. But the king is here on f8. You're white here. Where can the king not go currently is where you should probably think first. Alright, I see a guess there. Or an answer there. Queen d8, queen d8, queen... Yes. It is queen d8. That one I won't... Yeah, we'll just go through that one. This is checkmate. Alright, that's 25. Ah, this is a fun one. Okay, this is a mate in 2. Mate in 2 here. I see you info, yeah. Or info. But there's a mate in 2 here after the king slides to h7. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? King h7. Where can... Okay. I see an answer there from L. We'll wait another 30 seconds before I go through. Yeah, I see. Okay, you guys are cooking there on TikTok. I see you have it. I wonder if you're getting it quicker or you're just getting the stream faster. But regardless, you're getting it pretty fast either way. Because I'm like saying it and it's like, oh. Rook h... Yes, okay, everyone that is participating, I think, has it. But it is rook here to h4. And then queen down here, checkmate. That's 25. And anyone has any questions, you can ask me to pause and I can stop that. Do I have any advice somewhere around 1400 for a while who can't stop blundering? Can't stop blundering? What is the best advice for that? I don't know. I still blunder. That's kind of like... I do the same... not the exact same, but I still blunder. I would say puzzles help me. And honestly, just telling myself to stop doing it. I know that's not great advice. Like, just stop playing bad. And, like, it works for me sometimes. Like, what's going on, Dino? Appreciate the donations. Like, this may be... If you play a... I could say this. If you play, like, a longer time control, and you get the habit of checking your moves, like, every time, it might get easier with less time, if it makes sense. Like, for example, if you play classical, and in classical you're used to, like, okay, threats, captures, checks every turn. If you have that mindset and you just keep doing that, it should be easier. But if you're never doing it any time control, maybe that's something that I do that I don't give enough credit. Probably that before I played quicker chess, I only played longer games. Let's see. On 4. Okay, Info, you're cooking. I didn't even look at this one yet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did, yeah. You... Yeah, yeah. I see everyone has this correct. It is rook b6. And you slide here to a6. Yeah. And now this is a queen. Alright, the queen slides out the way. This is a mate in 2. This is a mate in 2. Well, wait. Check up. No, that's not true. Check up. Yeah, oh, yeah. It's mate in 2. Whatever they do there. From complete beginner. I don't know, that's kind of hard to answer. Because technically, I've been playing since I was 5. But, like, I didn't really care about rating, like, that much until 2023. So from when I tried to hit 2,000, I don't know. Like, maybe... Like, over the span of maybe 2 to 3 weeks. But I played a lot of games in that time. Like, I had played before then. But I don't know if I really count that as me trying to hit 2,000. Ethnicity, I'm black. What's going on, chess lover? Pawn h4. It isn't pawn h4. I say something that puzzles have taught me that actually has been helping me in games, like besides the calculation. And that's why I think puzzles are great. It's not just that you're getting like tactical awareness. It teaches you some principles. You always want to do a more forcing move. And in games, even when you don't know there's a follow-up, like a puzzle, obviously there's a right answer here. Even when you don't know there's a follow-up, it usually is better to play the forcing move. So there's something a little more forcing, honestly, than that. Rook down to e5. And then... No, yeah, not rook e5, but I think you caught it. f5 is the move, yeah. It is f5. Yeah. The idea with f5 is there's a mate in 2 wherever they go. You check. Or, okay, well, I guess they go here. But there still should be... Maybe I was wrong in the mate in 2. Because if they go up, or there is mate in 2. Or here. But I think you just go here now, right? Because then here, take... And then here, take, here, pawn up. Well, this is more than mate in 2, but it's here. Yeah. And now the queen slides here. Yes. That was not a mate in 2. It is a mate in 2. I was wrong, but there is a mate in 2 on the screen. Because of... I only saw this for some reason. And this for some reason. I just completely missed that they can go here. I mean, it's still obviously winning, but it's not mate in 2. Let's go to this next one. Alright, now there's a mate in 2. This one I'm more confident. I was confident in the last one, but this one I know this is definitely mate in 2. So I won't give too much more. This being 28 is crazy. Oh, you can't even see the puzzles. Yeah, let me show you the puzzle score. Just thought about that. So you can see where we're at. Here. Alright, you should be able to see it now. Okay, yes, it was made into a couple moves later. So at some point, it did appear on the screen, being a mate in 2. Alright, we'll wait another like 20-30 seconds before we go through it. Let's see. Alright, we see something correct there on the TikTok side of that. I'll wait a second, see if we have some participators. That's not a word. We have people participating on YouTube. I'll wait a second or two before we go through it. And then human bot, appreciate these likes. But yeah, we'll wait like another 15. Yeah, we have the right answer. And then it's I Quiet. Appreciate the follow. What's going on, man? Still Mountain Dew fan. I appreciate the likes. How did the Pandemonium game? Dude, I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments there. I was looking at the location. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh there. That is crazy. Yeah, I appreciate these likes. White has moved. Okay, well, let me make sure I see it first. So, rook, take over. Check up. No. Hold on, I mean 1 sec. There. Overtake up. Take. Oh, maybe it's okay. I think I see it. Boom, boom. Because you're down. So take. And then there. All right. I have this. Yeah. It is. Doing great handout, about 160 in prize money. Oh, that's fire, man. Did you win? Yeah, that is the correct one. Let's see if we'll wait another 20 seconds before we go through it completely. But yeah, that is correct. There's some check with the rook and knight. So the knight, I would say don't focus on that right now. That's not really the focus here. There's something else. All right. I think I said 20 seconds ago. So we'll go through it. I believe is rook down. Yeah. And you take here. And for those who are newer, when we get to the point where I don't know it like for certain, I just go along as if though we're doing it together. But while I know it, I make it more of a guess and check. Fair enough. I could see people already getting upset with that, like, oh, this is a conflict of interest. This one is a easier one, honestly. We'll wait another minute or so before we go through it. Queen. Okay, we have an answer there from Tempest. We'll wait another, like, 50 seconds. Yeah, the double rook, because you go down check and then you win the queen there. It took me a second. I have to make sure, because I was looking for checkmate, and I realized there was no mate, like, you just won material there. Yeah, they've taken on f6. We have the white pieces. We see we control the e file. That's something that is to our benefit. What will we do after this? Alright, I think we have another 20 seconds. I see one answer. Any other answers, or would you all agree with Tempest there? That it is queen takes f6. Alright, I don't see anything in any of the chats. So I'll assume you either agree or you're not quite sure. But I do agree with Tempest myself. You take here and then just sack the queen. Because that's going to be checkmate in the corner. And again, if anyone has any questions, you can just ask me. And we can pause and take a look at it. But, what now? This one is a bit confusing. Because what? Check? Yeah, I might have to. It usually doesn't happen at 30, but I am not as certain on this one. Check there. I mean, I guess you could just take this, or like go up and then take. I think that's what it is. I don't know how else you could do this. But then your queen's not like here, 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 here. I'm not sure how you'd ever get the knight out. When I see, yeah, you're up material. We're up a knight here. I don't know how she could do this. I'm planning on make it every month. Yeah, I would love to do that. I would love to play in that. I would have went, but Wednesdays is when we have our chess club is the problem. So I was like, it's no like the tournament length is at the same time our club starts. Like, yeah, I just cannot swing that. But I was looking at it, man. Knight takes knight. I don't think you probably take the knight eventually. The problem is right now this is hanging. I'm pretty sure you just go up here, check. And then you take this knight. This is the first time I've seen this puzzle, and it's tricking me. Yeah, you just take here. Now what do you take back with is the question. I mean, you'd have to take back with the king. Because you take back with the... Well, let's see the difference. Queen takes. And then check. And then back. What is the difference? I don't know. What is the difference? One of them wouldn't work, apparently. Queen, good. Bigger prizes? Man, I don't think we have anyone... We have one person besides me, I think, that plays tournaments. You're saying... Queen... Queen takes... Alright, we can go with... Do we all agree with Tempest? I honestly don't see this. Like, I don't get why they both don't work. Maybe because they can go here after, and then you couldn't go down because of this. Okay, I actually kind of see it now. Yeah. Queen x6, Queen h7, King f8, Queen x b7. Ah, okay. What's going on, Tune? Thank you. I will try and have a good game. Or we have two things. Why am I hiding the ELO? My ELO is not a secret. If you have a question, you can ask. I am not ashamed. Alright. King takes here. Let's show the difference. Let's see. I believe we had the line pointed out to us, but let's show it. Queen takes. Queen h7. King down. Queen takes here on b7. Yes, and that was pointed out there by E2. Let's go to this next one. Alright, the pawn takes here on g4. Okay, we're back where I'm seeing things. Okay. I won't say anything. I'll wait a minute before we go through it. Are you new to the whole streaming thing? Or just I'm new to the streaming on Kick, yeah. It's been like maybe a week or two. So, but I stream on a lot of other platforms though. But they've taken on g4. I won't say. We'll wait another like 30 seconds. You're actually the first real person there, so you are an OG there. And then Dare, appreciate these likes, closing in on 2,000. All right, the time The timer has ran out. It is queen c6. The thing is, you have the rook that's controlling the entire d file. So queen slides in here, check. And now you don't take the rook, right? Because the knight could slide in. You want the checkmate. So you take there on d7. Alright, here. I won't even say anything. Because I think that's giving too much of hope. My YouTube. Yeah, YouTube has the same username. It has the same, like, it's all the same except the purple app. It has a 993 at the end. But I appreciate the follow. So if you want to find me, I have YouTube videos up, and I guess videos up in general, because I can't post on Kick obviously. But if you like that, it's stuff there on YouTube and TikTok and Instagram. But really, YouTube probably has the most stuff because of long form stuff. But the queen on a6, I won't say anything. I do see an answer. I see a guess, but we'll wait another 20 seconds. I need to look at the beginning and do that every time, but I missed it this time. Queen b6. We're black for this one. All right, another 20 seconds, and we'll go through it. But I see Tempest. You're on it. I saw you were in a video. You were in Bobby John's video. I saw. I don't remember if you had won. I think it was a game you lost. I think. Yeah, you're in a lot of viewer tournaments. You enjoy the viewer tournament thing. Oh, okay. Thank you. I did not know that. Yeah, I'll have to fix that. I didn't know it mattered if it was capital or not. I guess it does. But it is here. I didn't watch the full thing. I watched some of it here, and then checkmate. Alright, the queen slides down. There is a mate in 3 here for black. Mate in 3 here. What's going on, Valley? We're working on, or you can see the level. Working on level 34 puzzles right now. Let's see if you're locked in again. Are you locked in? But the queen's down. I think. Oh, I won't say anything. Earning from a security camp. Yeah, so I live in a college dorm, so my second monitor is on a microwave, so I have to look up. I don't have a normal setup. It's like monitor, PC, monitor on the microwave. So I have to turn my head every time I need to look over. But yeah, okay. I see a line. We'll wait another like 40-ish seconds before we go through it. Yeah, I see it twice there on TikTok. Appreciate all the likes as well. We're almost at 2,000. But yeah, I won't give it away just yet if you're right. Of Tony Stark? No, it's not that big. It's pretty minuscule, to be honest. Everything's on top of one. I have a monitor, a microwave, and a refrigerator, so it's not a whole lot of room. Let's see. Yeah, we do see it. I think it's enough time. It is the queen sack. Yes, you take and you double check, and then bring the rook down here to d1. All right, we have white here. What do we think the move is to try and get a win? This one I think is more straightforward, to be honest with you. I think it's a bit more straightforward because the king is here on f6. Where can we go? And Human Bot, thank you for these likes. And someone else's name I just saw, but I missed it. Like, I saw another name, but I missed who it was. But yeah, black is there on f6. I think this one is simpler. Yeah, I see a couple right answers. Maybe we won't spend as long on this one. But I'll wait another 20 seconds. I can play it by ear. Sometimes we'll be able to wait a little bit. But when it's easier. Yeah. It is rook here. Can you show the previous queen sack? Yeah, I can show that again. Well, I'll do this one, and we'll go to that other one. And what do you think we do now? Before I was about to play it, but I'll wait. And we'll go over to the previous puzzle after we get this one correct. What are we thinking here? 200 elo. Back to defeat 1,800 and 2,200 bots. I can defeat 1,500 elo people. I just can't get enough patience to get more than 188. It's weird. Ever happened to you? I didn't play online. I learned over the board, so I never had that issue myself. But yeah, e5. Yeah, it is king e5. And then what do we think here? Although I think we have the right idea. I'll wait. I'll make sure we're on the same page before we play it. But yeah, I didn't quite have that. But if you're beating 1500s, I'd say probably just need to keep playing. Check at. I don't know if you can check here, actually. I don't know if you can check. I see Valley has it, yeah. You can actually check here. But I'd say, Tune, just definitely keep playing. If you're beating 1500s, you're definitely not 100. It's a draw. No, you have to go King E6 first. And we can go through that. So we'll go through both of these. Actually, we had a question for the last one, but we'll also go through this one here. And you slide over. So the previous one was here. So this is check, right? So the king has to take the queen. That king can't go anywhere else, so you take here. And the reason this works is you go bishop here, double check, right? You're hitting here, and a rule to know is if the king is double check, the king has to move because you can't block both checks. It's not possible. Like, you can't go here, right? Or you can't go here. Those are illegal moves. So it has to slide here, or it has to slide here, like in the puzzle. And either way, this is checkmate. And then this way, you see you have the diagonal, and then rook slides down. That's checkmate. So that's why that one. But for the next one, I see we had a couple questions why you can't actually check there. So the problem is if you go check here, the king can just slide over. It really can just go in. It can go most places. There you go here too, yeah. And you can't get the opposition, right? But when you go here, now if the king goes over, you can just lift your king up. I mean your pawn up. Because now they go here, and you go up, and they have to go over. Right, but you don't want this to be the position, and it's white to move. Because if it's white to move, let's say, how do I set that up? Maybe here, here. It is hard to set up. Here, here, here. Here, here. No, I did it. Whatever. I can't set it up. But if it's white to move, that's a draw. But because it's black to move, they have to move out the way. But that's the difference. Why can I not set that up? There's definitely a way I could do that. But I cannot do it quick for some reason. Alright, whatever. Let's go to this next one. Do I have a FIDE ELO? I don't have a FIDE ELO. I'm 1970 USCF though. But I've only played 3 rated FIDE games. And they don't give you an official rating. You need... I think someone told me yesterday 5 games. So I only have 3 rated FILO. Read it. 3 FIDE rated games. So I don't have an ELO. Yeah, no problem, Tune. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. But yeah, let's see. The queen is there on a6. What are we thinking for black here? I won't spoil it. So we'll just wait the time. Lil Mosey. I've not heard Lil Mosey. I've heard a lot of different light-skinned people. I've not heard Lil Mosey, though. Not yet. I mean, that's better than some of them. Anthony Edwards... Oh, he's not light-skinned. Anthony Edwards... I just don't see that. And Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I mean, that's closer. Yeah, the queen's there on a6. Let's see. Yes, I am agreeing. I see the right answer. Do we take queen h3? What do you take it with? What do you take it with? Is it with the queen or with the rook? From a TikTok? I actually have seen that TikTok, but that person was serious. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about when he was in France. I know what you're referring to. But that person, I don't think they were... If they were referencing that, they were doing it quite seriously. Or it wasn't clear. They were talking about that vid. But it is, you take this here, and then rook down here, and then rook takes here on c8. Alright, bishop is here on c5. Where can... Let me make sure I see this, or do I have to... Am I playing along now? Oh! No, not yet, not yet, not yet. I do see this one. So I won't say too much. We'll just wait the minute here. And then we'll go through it after that. And then Humanbot, appreciate these likes. For closing in on 3.2 thousand. Much, much appreciated. Let's see. What are we thinking? I don't want to give a hint, because if I give a hint, I think it gives it away. But if we have a specific question, I can try and answer that about this puzzle. I can try and answer a specific question. The bishop's on c5, hitting that knight. White to play. What will white do? I don't see any guesses yet. I see this might be the hardest one we have yet. Okay, I see. Give me the full line, Johnny. What's the move after that? But that is, yeah. So Valley sees it. That is the end result. But how do we get there? After, I see Rook E8 a couple times. So it is Rook E8. I'll say that. We just play Rook E8. It is Rook E8. But what happens after Rook E8 is the question. That is the question here. And then Duncan, do appreciate these likes. Closing in on 3.5 thousand. This next one. Well, I guess so. I'll just give this. You take the rook. Now what do you do here with white? When the rook's gone, I think it's easier to see. Do we see it now? Knight check. Okay, knight check. Where would the knight go, though? I see two knight checks. Two double checks here. One works and one doesn't. Do we see what to do? So attack the knight. Rook is pinned, so attack the knight. I think you mean knight c6. I don't think you can go knight c6 here. c6? Okay. I see a couple knight c6s. It is correct. You can't go there because of the king escaping. But this way, you can do. And now the queen slides down. Let's see. I wanted to text him here. I'll turn back. Yeah, you can. Whatever works for you. Whatever works for you. I appreciate you on any of the platforms. But yeah, it was knight to c6. We have the white pieces here. Oh, okay. This is a mate in. Wait, one. Take. This is a mate in 2. Mate in 2 here. I appreciate that, Tuna. Yeah, I appreciate that. We need kick to get live. First viewer. First kick viewer. Really appreciate that. What's going on, Fair? 28. Man, that's not very high, bro. It's not very high. Do you have any other random things you like there in the chat for the bot that I can do? Because I'm definitely down to add things to it. Rook g6, knight g6, queen f7. Yes. I shouldn't have said anything. Yeah, that's right. Man, I need to not react. But yeah, it's rook down here. And we can show it. I gotta work on that. I've done this like 20 times. Or no, I haven't actually. I've done this like 10 times. And I'm still getting the hang of it. I shouldn't have said that. But yeah, here. And then queen goes here. This is mate. Alright, let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 38. So here, like, you have to take the rook. Right. Alright, now let's do it. You have to take the rook. That we won't do that. Like, make us go through that. But this, now what? Now what is the question? Let's see. Can we do a tournament? So today, at least for the first part, we'll just do the puzzles. I try and... It really should be more puzzle streams than I have. But the problem is I just have homework, and then it'll delay when I get on stream. But we can vote after we go through this first run at least. But I do lean towards keeping it as puzzles. But if it wins the vote, it wins the vote. Let's see. Would pick the opening. See, like a random. I see what you're saying. That's a good idea. Yeah, I can look to do that probably next week. Because I definitely can't this weekend. And catch you later, info. I think I just saw your message. Both your rook and queen in position. One, since it's a puzzle idea, I just mistyped. Probably king e6, king e5. Yeah, so it is king to d5. So yeah, go king here, d5. Now what? Although I think we get the idea, but I'll still go through it. I'll still go through it though. King f4. What do we think for this next one? Yeah. And again, appreciate all these likes for getting on TikTok. King d4 is correct. King d4. You're keeping the opposition, and yeah, we definitely get the idea. Now, this is more interesting. I won't just play the move. Do we see this one? I would think about... Because how should I say this? Is every pawn and king endgame winning? Would be my question here. I actually just had a lesson in this in a clip that I posted like maybe a couple weeks ago at this point. and me and the other person both missed an idea that would have stalemated the game for them in a knight versus 2 pawns endgame. I ended up winning it, but if it was classical, he might have stalemated that game. If we take yes, that is correct. We can't actually take this. That would not work. I'm pretty sure you have to go b3. I think that you can only go b3, to be honest. Because if you go here, if you take this, well, you can actually just go through it after. Yeah. So if you take here, right, you can actually win the game. So like king slides over, king slides here, 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 here. They have you in opposition, and this isn't winning because you can never move the pawn. This is the problem. So like whatever you do, like you could, well, I guess they do that, but like if they keep the opposition, there's just nothing you can do. And then king c1, and you move here. Now they give you opposition, and you can't promote. That's the problem. And I think I saw king c2 here. You can't go king c2. I think they're winning. Yeah. All right. It's still a draw. Oh yeah, I guess because here, and then you just race. But yeah, that's that one. Do we have any questions? Wisdom, play chess. How can I find? Oh. Okay. I don't know if I can help you with that, but there's gotta be. You could always like share interests, like show someone chess. You know, it doesn't have to be that they already play. I guess I'd say like if they just like games, maybe they're down to learn a game. I'd say that. Why doesn't king c3 work? Oh, we can go through that. King c3. Why doesn't king c3 work? Wait, king c3? What do you king c3? What do you mean, Tempest? On which position? Take. Or maybe you said that a while ago, and I already answered it. Let me know if it's a different question, though. Yeah, the knight's here. How? Well, I could. You just have a chessboard to say you want to play chess, you know? See if they would like that as well. And they don't have to like it, but if they do, that'd be great. King f6. King f6. Okay, king f6, king f6. I am not sure what you mean. King f6. Okay, I'll stay here for a second. If we have a question, and I keep going away, and I make it, and I see we have the right answer for that other one too. We have the right idea, but I want to make sure I answer the question. And then boom, appreciate these likes. Then we'll go back to the next one. So I'm on the screen, and I went away, and it definitely made it more complicated. So do you want to go back from this position to get what you're saying? Or is it forward from here? Queen h5. Yeah, I think that is the first move there. Instead of b3, king c4. Oh, king c4. Okay. King c4, it's saying because of king e2, if that's your question. And then king h6, king h6. But yeah, if you mean king c4, it's saying king e2 is the problem. Because after b3 now, king d2, and then the same thing happens if you take, is the king would just be stuck on the outskirts once they slide over. Alright, I'm going to keep this here, and then we'll go look at this one. Because I don't know if I answered the right thing, but I still have it up, so we can go back. Just try. Oh no, you're good. How did I? Oh, I don't know. Born like this, I guess. But yeah, qx h5. I do agree. So if you're wrong, then I'm wrong as well. Cause take, you're up. I guess you're already up, like down. So take, rook takes. They go down. Like, this is definitely the first move. I don't really get why it works, though. Because you take here, here, back, here, over. I couldn't find any openings for black that I like line I was facing, so I just made a new one. for a video. You just made up a new gambit. Very impressive, very impressive. What opening? But yeah, it is this. And then rook takes here. Oh, it's because you bring the other rook over, probably. Yeah, I'm trying to bring this rook over. You probably just have to bring this rook over. G6 is mate. G6. This is... Oh, no, yeah, you're right. Here, here. What am I doing? Yeah. Here, rook G6. Completely malfunctioned there. Rook G... I just missed the rook was guarding that rank. Don't know what I was doing. Forget that. But yeah, the knight's here in the center on this one. Let's see... But yeah, the knight is here on d5. What can we do here with black? Let me see if I see it. Take. I don't see this one either. What do we have? What do we have? So we're looking at the pieces here. We have two pieces hitting the knight. They have two pieces defending it. Queen e2, bishop c5. Oh, I think you're giving a different line. Oh, you're talking about your line. You sacrifice the rook going e4. Oh no, I will not be I cannot do a rook sack. But yeah, I like to keep it not that. But I like the play style. So bx f3, knight takes here, check. And then you take the knight. And now what to do after? Bx f3, qx1. Yes, it is qx1. And then queen takes the knight, takes here on f3. Yes. You sack the queen. Alright, you guys did the last two. I didn't see these two. Alright, I'm locked in. Okay, this one I see. This one I see. What are we thinking here? I'm back. I have this one correct. Oh, this one's easier, to be fair. Even though it's farther down. Yeah. It is this idea of G5. If you can beat the fish. You beat Stockfish before, okay. I don't know if I've played Stockfish more than one time, I think. Now, which pawn is the question? Although, maybe it's not that challenging. But which pawn, though? It's two pawns here. You have the f5 pawn, you can go f6, or you could go h6. Which one do we think? I see we have someone for f6, and we have someone... No one for h6. No, one h6. But it is f, though. You go h6, I believe the king's too close. You go here, and now you push this. Alright, and we can show that real quick if we did it the other way. Here. Now, the king is not that far away, so if you push here, and they get there just in time. You know this next one? I can close these out, actually. Okay, 42. What do we think for black? Take over. All the way over. I mean, is it not just... What's my rating? Do you mean online or over the board? And then what time control do you mean in whichever one you're asking? Let's see. I'll use with something I invented. That's cool. You're going to have an opening online rapid. It's 2268. You'll have an opening named after you if you can popularize it. Yeah, you do. I'm pretty sure you do take here. Yeah. And then the next, catch you later, Alex. Thank you for joining up. Appreciate the follow as well. Do we see the second move? We see the second move here for black. Because the king's wide open. You can't just bring your knight, in willy-nilly. You can't go here to the knight takes. But can you go somewhere else and do something? How to cross 2,000. Honestly, I don't have anything I think that interesting. Maybe the only thing I do that's not super traditional advice that I've heard, at least besides just play and do tactics, is that you could, one, I watch tournaments. I can't really quantify how much that helps, but that's what I do. So I'm sure I picked up something that I have not realized from watching top level tournaments. And then I'd also say I play all, well, I don't really play rapid anymore, but at a time I played all 3 time controls, and I think it's definitely helpful if your goal is purely online rating. Like if you are good with 3 minutes, like if you're, say, I don't know, like a 2,000-ish player with 10 minutes on the clock, but you're this is an extreme example, but if you're 500 minutes with 3 minutes on the clock, like, or 500 rated with 3 minutes on the clock, like, you're probably not going to beat a 2,000 rapid player who could keep it more consistent. So I'd say getting good at some quicker time controls if you're playing 10 plus so. Last puzzle, can you check Knight G6? Yeah, we can check that. Knight G6. Knight G6. Or do you mean, I think you mean this, right? Knight G3? It's saying Bishop D5 is the problem with that. Because if they take it, you do have this mate idea. But BD5 here. You're 2,000 but can't cross it. Oh, you're 2,000 on the dot. The biggest difference between me now and at 2,000 is I just blundered a lot more. I don't think my high end was much different. Well, that's not true. It's definitely different. But I, just sharper. I find plans are better improving moves. Like, I remember being stuck in a lot of positions when I was 2,000, just with no, just kind of moving aimlessly. Like, I still do that now, but definitely not to the same effect. I'd say always try and improve your worst piece. That's something. And always do something with some level of plan behind it. I think I just wasted moves when I was up here 2,000 that I didn't really need to waste. I'd say it's probably something. This one is easy, isn't it? Am I not seeing this right? All you have... Let's see what you guys have said. Oh, yeah. Okay, you guys. Oh, yeah. I have a few different answers. So, I'll wait 30 seconds for those on YouTube, but then we'll go for it. But yeah, I see you guys have it there. I had to double check. I'm like, this seems kind of easy for 44. Doesn't E5 hang? Wait, what's your idea? What's your idea? Oh, okay, yeah. It is Rook E1. And you just win the queen. If anyone has a question for that, you can ask. If not, we can just go to the next one. This one's harder than it... Well, at least harder for me than it looks. Oh, let's see. Why? How? How does that work? Up. So you'd... Oh, F5. But no, then they just go over. Oh, I see it. Okay, I see it now. I won't... No, I don't. No, I don't. Here, up... Oh, no. Here, up, check, over, checkmate. Oh, yeah, that's checkmate. Okay, I see it. I won't give the answer. I think by the time I found it, you guys probably found it too, but I won't say it. I now do see it. So I won't go. Valley has it, yeah. That's... Oh, yeah, you guys also have it. It took me a while, because I'm like, here, no. But it is Rook F2. Yeah. We can go through that mate, but I think I have a question. If I am reading that correctly. Can I try F5 on that last one? Yeah, F5. F5. Oh, you just can't do that. So the problem is you're in check right now. Because they have the check here on H1. So the only legal moves would be Queen D1, Queen G1, or Rook E1. Right? Because the king can't move anywhere, so you'd have to block the check there. Alright. That is the thing there. Let's go to this next one. Let me know if I did that too fast. I can definitely go back. But yeah, that's the problem. You're just in check, so you have to have some type of reaction that isn't that like blocks the check. Because if you go there, then it's a legal move. This? Really? Okay. Well, I won't say anything for this one. This was like it should be like in the 30s or something. But we have the white pieces. What can we do to get to 46 is the question. The bishop's on e4. How do we go about this? How do we go about this? I'll make sure I didn't miss any messages. No messages missed here. Alright, we have a guess. Wait another 30 seconds roughly. Yeah, so yeah, this one's definitely easier than some of the other ones. This is supposed to be like a 2400-ish rated puzzle. And I appreciate all the likes. We got to 4,000 there on TikTok. Yeah, appreciate the support. Queen A4, yep. Axel, I see you have it as well. You already set this one? Yeah. You set it in that split second you saw it. It is Queen A4. And then you just take this bishop and you take this here. Alright, so this next one. The queen slides over. Oh, okay, I love these types of puzzles. This is a fun one. I won't say anything. Here, and then Valley, appreciate these likes. It does seem easier. They have an interesting like system. Some of them, like some runs, it's like, oh yeah, it's easy before 50, and some it's hard around like the late 30s. It's just a pool, I assume, that is not 100% equal like all the way around. Rook G2, Queen H4. Yeah, I think there are two different ways you could play it, but I think you're seeing the first way. But yeah, that's the right idea. Because you can't go Queen G4 in all the lines. I'm assuming they're going to make us play the other one, though, honestly. So I'll say that's probably wrong for this puzzle, but you're right. If it's here, over, down, king over, then you would play there. But they probably want to move the rook, and then there's another move you have to find. But yeah, it's here, and then it's rook down. Yeah, this is the other thing. So this one is a little more complicated. I mean, it's not like that. It's still findable. It's still pretty simple. But it's not as quick as Queen G4. Yeah, fair. That's right. That's right. Yeah, it's two-way. So the king can take, and that's a quicker mate. This is still a mate in 4, technically. Yeah, mate in 4. Yeah, it is Queen C6. It is Queen C6. You go here, you just take down the line, and then pawn blocks, then rook blocks. But you saw the idea. I'll show the other one real quick, the difference. So there are two ways there's a mate. If the king takes, then it is just queen in, right? And then go over, and then checkmate. All right, so go to this next one. We're sitting at 47. Can we get to 48 here? Can I show the other one? Yeah, I can show the other one. So the difference here, so rook took in the actual one, king takes, and then queen here, and then king h1, and then queen down here, checkmate. And then again for the rook takes, you can't go here because the queen takes, and then you can't go here because the knight takes. But you know you have to go on this light square diagonal, so you have to go queen c6. Yeah, let's go to this next one. Alright. We're white here. Do I see this, or am I calculating with you guys there in the chat? Oh, no, I see this. Okay, I can't say anything. Bishop. Fair. By the time I look at the puzzle, I look over. You already got it there. I see you're locked in. Oh, okay. I see some answers here. I can confirm yours because you're the only one in the chat probably, but the other ones I can't confirm. But yeah, you're correct. You're correct. But I think you know you're correct. But yeah, I agree. I'll wait another like 30 seconds. How did you get 60? That's impressive. That's impressive. I think my personal best is 62. 62. It says 78, but that's from doing this. Like, I don't think I could get to 78. I don't know if I could. Take the pawn. Yes, it is taking the pawn. Because this rook here is quite the weak piece. So bishop takes. They slide up. Now what do we do? It is bxd5, yep. And then I love CR there. Appreciate the likes. We have 4.4 thousand. Click at 4.5k. Do we see what to do on this next one here? Push, yes. It is a pawn push. But it should show you the difference in like difficulty, because the last time you were here, Valley, I was not like teaching in the late 40s. I was calculating, but I can these I'm seeing. It's definitely a difference in difficulty. But yeah, the knight takes. What is the final move here? It was b5. Yes, it was b5. Do we see the final one? I see Axel and Almar there. You guys are cooking. Yeah, the knight has taken. I see Max with an answer. We'll wait a little more, see if someone else has an idea. But I agree. I agree. Appreciate the likes there as well, Max. Almost at 4.5 thousand, 4.6 thousand now. And Human Bot and Mark. Oh yeah, and Max. Yeah, Axel and Elmar, if you guys have a idea, let me know. Again, like another 10 seconds. Yeah, yep. It is QXD5. Queen, yeah, the queen. This is winning because you have. I'll show it real quick. You have this pin, right? So the reason they have to, so they do. Okay, we need to show everything. Queen takes here. The rook is hanging, which is the problem. So you're just going to take the rook, right? And then can we improve the record? Oh, I don't know. Once we get to 70s, I can't really do anything anymore. So you'll have to just just get it correct. Like I can do the 60s kind of, but the 70s. Oh, I forgot to do the puzzle. I hope we don't get that puzzle I get every time in 70 if we get there. Oh, what? No way. Okay. Okay. Fair. I'm not are you hitting pause or something? I'm going to different things. But yeah. You're already doing that. When double. Wait. I mean when the queen not improved. I mean when bishop pins. When double attack the knight. Hold on. We have a question for that last one before you go all the way into this one. Although I think we see the right answer. You're saying here. Oh, you're saying queen here to a4? I think the problem here is they could move their queen up. Yeah, they can go queen here. And now here. I don't think it's forced you to do anything. Yeah, knight d5. No, knight xd5. Excuse me. Yeah, that's the problem. This queen c7. Okay, go off. But yeah, we see this. Rook takes here. Yeah, that should not be the 49th puzzle, but it is. So you take there. King takes here. Rook takes bishop here. You take rook. Yeah, we had a lot of those in the chat I saw. Like, there's no point in wasting your time. I saw a lot of answers. So for this next one, what are we thinking? Click material count. We're up material here. Why not sack the bishop to check? For this one or another one? Yeah, but here the rook is here on d1. I don't see this one instantly, so I can calculate out loud. So the first thing I'm seeing is like taking on f2, but like what is that? That doesn't really do anything. And the next thing I'm seeing is some type of check on d2 or d1, like a sack of the queen. But again, like that's really not doing anything. It's more just a sack to sack, and that's not good. I wonder. Oh wait, you can sack the queen. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can. You could take on d1. I'm pretty sure that's it. You just take bishop. Yeah, that's checkmate. KXD1 I'm pretty sure works. EXF2. And then Texar can't. We'll go back to that one after we do this one. Because I don't remember it. But we can look at that. Bishop's F3, rook to C1. Why? Question for why this doesn't work. Queen takes king here. Bishop check. The king has to go over. And then rook checkmate. Do we have any disagrees to that? QXD1. Because they can't come forward at all, and they can't go over. They have to slide, and they can't come up here to F2. Bishop to F3 first. My rating? Do you mean online or over the board? And then what time control for what you're asking? Okay. And we have a couple questions, actually. So first, I'll go through the bishop f3 first, or not secondly, but we had a question about bishop sack. Let's see. Sack bishop to check. So I don't think you mean this one. You must mean this one. Okay, sack bishop to check. Oh, maybe you're saying... Are you saying here? Take here or take the knight? Take this or take this? And online rapid 2268. But yeah, for who was asking? Oh yeah, text Arcana. Which were you saying? To take this or to take this? And then let's pull up the other one because we had a bishop f3 question. Why that doesn't work? So bf3 on this one. If you go here first, they can just take this as saying, why is exf2 bad? Exf2. King takes as saying, and then after that, you don't have anything. Rook h1, king d1, exf2, king, rook c2 check, rook c2 check, and then they do what? I think they can just go back, because you don't have another check. Yeah, you can go king e1, yeah, but king e3 is better, but king e1 is also fine. There's just no check after that. There's a problem. By the king, d2. I think you mean here. Here, I think the problem is you can't slide your queen in because the knight is covering here on d5. Is that what you're asking? And then do we have any other questions before the next one? Is rook c1 a perpetual? For which puzzle? I think you mean this puzzle. Oh yeah, the problem is the pawn here. And they can't come forward at all, and they just no mobility. But yeah. Let's go to this next one here. Yeah, it doesn't look like it would be okay, does it, Fear? I hear you. The king on e... Okay. This one is more complex than it looks, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, one rook c1. Okay. Rook c1 first. I don't see it in the top moves. Yeah, it's just saying queen takes here on f8 and everything is a problem. And that's the problem there. Is that the queen and knight are just hitting on f8. But yeah, this one... Let me make sure Yeah, there. How would you do that? Wait, there. Go up, king moves. King moves, pawn moves, takes. I don't get the difference. Like, I know the idea, but there are like 3 different ways you could get there. And I don't get I guess I don't know the idea. Like, you have to go, I can just say it out loud since I'm not as confident. I know you have to go, like, the configurations, like, you get the king here, take, and then you go king back to g3. But how you couldn't go here and then either h4 or g3 or just go h4 instantly, I don't get the difference between any of them. I don't understand. Yeah, this is more complex. I thought I saw it, but I don't see it anymore. Like, how is that not all winning? I don't know how that's not all winning. Let's see what's going on, Speed. What's going on, Speed? How you doing, man? And then h4, king f7. h4 first. I guess that does make more sense. Because you're keeping the king back. I want to see why you can't do the other one, but yeah, you're right. And then now, you just go here. Because the king can't move if it's still opposition. It has to just go. And now the king just slides in. I want to see why you can do the other one, though. Like, I get why it works. How is this not a draw, though? Or not a win, though? So here, king e6, king g3, king f5. Oh, I get it. I think I get it. Because here, they just keep the, they just keep the opposition. You need to get them, because if they're on the, that's kind of cool, actually. Because if they're on the F file, they're still just too slow. Like, they're too far behind. Because they go here, and then here, and then here, here. They can't move to opposition. Whereas in my line, they have that one extra move where they could, this move instead of F4 is here. Ah, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Do this next one though. We are black here. Okay. I have it, but I think I have it. I'm pretty sure it's this rook over. Because you move the other rook, I don't think it works the same way. See there, take, rook takes, over, take, down, take, queen, take, rook x8. Yeah, I think you have to go rook d8. I'm pretty sure. Because at the end, you'll take the rook there on c6. Or you could either take either one, honestly. I'm sure it wouldn't make you find that part. But do we have anyone disagrees with rook d8 here? A lot of these puzzles are just easy tactics and constant positions, if that makes any sense. I agree for 40 and 50. But I think that at 70, you'll think crazy. You think the other one? So you both, are you saying you both think the other one value and max? c5, then, because check, he'll take the pawn. So you're saying rook f e8 max? And is that what you're saying, Valley? Rook d8 and rook s d6 just queen check. Let's see. Okay. We can make a poll. We can make a poll. Because it's not just me doing it. We'll do here. So you're saying D, rook, and E. Yeah, that's what I agree with that. We'll make a poll here so we can get an accurate assessment of what people are thinking. Because I don't want to just pick it, or else I just not make the stream. I didn't even make the name Puzzles versus Us. It's supposed to be interactive. I didn't even put the name up this time. I didn't even forget. I don't know why I didn't, but which one? But I think it's the D rook, because the other way there's a way you can get mated that I'm looking at here. I'm right. Oh, okay. I mean, if you don't feel that way, that's fine. But I think we're just going to go for it then. Yes. And the queen takes. Oh, this is not what I thought they'd do. I thought they'd do something different. Do we have... I see it, but we'll stick with the interactive portion of it. What do we think for this move here? There are two moves. One of them actually loses the game. The other one... Let's see... Trade? Yes, I agree that you have to trade here. You have to take the queen, and then now you take the rook. We can show a couple different things here. First, we can show the other rook sliding over. What I was saying was a checkmate problem. If you go... Okay, they moved. If you go here, they can take on d6. Now, the problem is you can't take the queen, because rook x d8 here, 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 here. So after this, like, you're really not up. So it's saying just queen h1 check, and then king c2, and then the same thing happens. You can't take because of this idea of them controlling both rooks controlling that on e8. And then what I thought they'd play in the puzzle was rook takes, which I'm not sure why they don't. This is easier to see, like if you just take the queen. But they take here, you take this here, and now both rooks are hanging, which is the problem. Alright, let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 52. Let's see. Can we get to 53? Any questions before we go to the next one? I should ask that before we get into it. My basketball channel, it's PJ's Hoops. I haven't posted on it in a while. But I actually had a couple decent videos on TikTok from it. But yeah, PJ's Hoops was my channel name. I have some minor league videos on YouTube from it. It really puts it in perspective. Because I put some time in on that YouTube. And I have 11 subs. So it definitely... It's crazy. I have days where I gain 11. It's like, wow. I literally put months into that account. And it has 11. Let's see. 95. Oh, I should probably look at the puzzle. That is what we're doing today. 95 hits the queen. And I guess you're going after f7. Interesting, interesting. I agree, because you could just, I think, yeah, your idea is right. Unless I'm also wrong. Because here, wherever they go, you just take, right? I'm pretty sure that's the point. Any disagreements? But to 95. Let's see. Because I'm with, I don't know who I read first, but I see CR and Max both said that. I agree with them. It says 2022. Man, I was running 5 TikTok accounts at the same time, bro. It was just too much. It was too much. I had to just stop and reset and focus on one of them. Like, that was a lot of work. Posting twice a day for 5 accounts. But yeah, the queen's there on d6. The final move, I'm pretty sure it's just knight takes f7. Do we have anyone who disagrees though? How can 95 be wrong? I don't know. I thought it would be right, honestly. But yeah, anyone, anyway. QXB5. Ah, that runs into some things, I think. Okay, they slide in. What are we thinking here? Is it king h1? Is it queen f2? What are we feeling for this queen move? Or queen check here? I'm actually not sure. Because why can you not do both, I wonder? Maybe queen f2, because it... Okay, I think it's queen f2, actually. Because queen f2, now if they take... You're taking here and you're threatening to go to f7. That could be the difference. And now they kind of have to just take... And then here, you're still hitting that. Because if you go here, then take, and then take. And they could just go back without the repercussions of that. Alright, queen. Queen f2 from Valley, queen f2 Tempest. Queen f2, alright, a lot of queen f2s. I see you guys there as well. With it on that purple app. Yes, take. And now rook takes here. Just still guard it, and then you take the rook. Alright, 53. The king drops back. Alright. I won't say anything for this one. I won't even say what type of mate this is. I just will. I'll wait. This is crazy. Using the 50s, I'm scratching my head. I was more stuck on 39 than anything in the 40s and 50s so far. 39, I was like, what are we supposed to do? But now it's like, okay, I see these. We're on 54, actually. This is 54. After 60, what I was going to do is, after this run is over, we can have a poll if we want to switch it up over or not. That's usually what I do. I don't know any... at the start, I said that, because we have participation now. So it seems like this is... I might just rock with this, but we can start up the poll just to see. But yeah, I don't want to... I won't say any words for this one. Rook d5, yeah. Rook x d5. And what's the next move after that? Oh, I see fair. Okay, fair has the entirety of it. Do we have the next moves here for the black pieces? Or white pieces? Actually, hold on. There, over. No, I think that's wrong, actually. Yeah, I agree with that one. I also would have set that at first, but I missed a move there. Queen d7. Oh, they can be queen, yeah. Queen d6, queen d6. So queen d6, you slide, they go down, and then rook c5. Open board mate here. And then rook here. Alright, 54. Bishop slides out. Alright, I don't see it instantly, so I can calculate out loud. My first thought is f3. Right, because your rook's hanging. Like, that's probably not it, but that's my first thought. They could just move the bishop back, is the only thing. And then, what's the puzzle, really? Here, I kind of like... I just don't see the follow-up after take and takes. Like, that's not really threatening a checkmate idea. You know, the way you'd want something like that to threaten something if you want to sack. Are all these puzzles for a checkmate? No, they're not all for a checkmate. Some of them are positional advantages, material advantages, and some are actually stalemates or draws too. But for the most part, it's winning material or a checkmate. I think it's this. I just don't see the follow-up. I am not understanding. Here. It's a pawn move. This, I want to work, but just take. And then take. And then back. And then... Or back here, and then take, whatever. Yeah. So what do you do after F3, though? Do you know 2 pieces for a rook are sufficient for a chess.com puzzle? Yeah. Are you asking me or telling me? If you're asking, yes, that's enough. There are actually a lot of puzzles like that on chess.com and Lead Chess where the objective is to sack a rook for 2 pieces. Are you watching a live? I'm not playing chess. We're doing puzzles right now. What are we thinking? We're thinking here. E5 works. It does work? What's the... So after here, bishop takes. Pawn takes. What do we do after the bishop retreats? Let's see. E5... It does work. Okay. I did not see how this works, but let's see. Take. Okay, well now I see it. Why can they not take the rook, though? This is just free. Take. Why does that... Okay, I have to say I can't take the rook. Okay, here, they take. Okay. This is crazy. I said all of these moves, but they just can't go back. Why? FXG... Okay, I saw that. Rook E8. G4. Oh, you go back and then you go H5. I missed this H5. Now this is trapped. Okay. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 55. Alright. We have the black pieces. My first thought is there's a checkmate somewhere here, right? We see that we're about to get mated. So there's gotta be a mate somewhere. The first thought is like knight takes on e4. There. I think I see it. Like here, they move here, go back. And then here or here, you can slide over diagonally. And then... I guess after over, that's where it gets cooked. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I got allergies. But knight takes here, knight back. Like, I am not sure how she can even play it. Because if you go here and they just slide over, and then take and then over, I feel like you would have to take this first. I want to see it all the way through, though. Knight takes e4. King slides up. Okay. There's gotta... Can you... No, you can't sack the knight somehow. Takes up. Back over. Check. Oh, yeah, they can't go over there. And then up. And then check. And then back. And then check. But then can't they go over there, though? Over, king here. I think this is the first move. Yeah. Do we have anyone disagrees with knight x e4 for the first one here? Or do we think it's something else? This is what I'm thinking. Or do we think it's queen? I see a queen g2 idea. Do we have anything? A knight on c5. There isn't king b3. Yeah, there's not king b3. There's not king b3. You think it's queen c1. Okay. I hear you. I hear you. Something tells me that might not be the move. Knight check, queen f1. Oh, yeah, that is it. Yeah. And they slide this way. Now, this way is easier to see, I think. Or I thought so. We'll see now. Check. Up. Okay. Here. 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 Take. No. Here. Here. Back. Don't change. So, what would the move be though? Are you saying it's still... Because Queen F1, I get the idea of Queen F1 in the previous position. But now I don't understand how you can get the mating net. This would be a fun game in Bullet. I wonder, you just check until it's no more checks. Queen G2. So QG2. They slide up. But then if you did... Oh, and then Queen F1 now. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah. Now it's forced. Okay. And then F5. Ah, makes sense. We can show that. Why I guess we just showed it. But we can go through why it works in the first place. Take... If they go here now, you go Queen F1 in this position. And King takes, and then F5. Alright. Sack the knight. Yes. It was to sack the knight. Make a pole arena puzzle at 60. I'll do it after we get the run complete. We will definitely finish this run, but after the run we can have a poll if we want to change it up or not. Alright. We see that the rook is over here. So rook e1 I don't think would work because of rook g1. So if you slid here, the rook slides down here to g1. And now you can't take the queen because it'd be check here on d1 is the problem. Now, this is also hanging. Right, so what can be done? What can be done? Here, here. I am not sure. Right now, we see the king's cut off on this diagonal. I don't know how useful that is, to be honest with you. You shouldn't go off the back rank because of rook g7 still. Then take his rook. Here, rook down. Take. Can't they take that? Or am I could be queen takes h7. Okay. Alright, I see like 10 messages for that. Let's go for it. Queen takes here. Queen slides over. I did not see that. Where's the follow-up? I believe all of you. It's like 10 messages. I don't see it, though. What happens after you take on h7? What's going on, Shadow? Yes. Bishop b2. Star c5. I did not see this one at all. Take the rook now? Hold on. We see rook e1. And now the... Oh. You bring this queen back. Okay. And then you take here. Alright, so this next one. We can go through that again. I had no idea for that. Is queen e4. It's because of this. Nothing else is winning, I don't think. Yeah, the only other thing that's kind of an advantage is rook e1. But it's like plus 0.6. No, plus 0.4 now. So queen takes on h7. Good eye. Didn't even cross my mind. If I'm being honest, didn't cross my mind. Why can they not go... Oh, because if you move the rook at all, they just go... I get it. If they move the rook, it's queen down. And you have to guard it because you can't go here because of the bishop. Interesting. Alright, let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 57. Let's see if we can get to 58. The rook is here on h2. My first thought is just take, king takes, queen over, king down, queen down here, checkmate, is my first thought. But I guess here is maybe the problem. But that, okay, and then you go rook here, check. They can only block with a dark squared piece. Oh, but then bishop takes, rook takes. If queen takes, that's checkmate. If king takes, that's check. And then bishop blocks, and that's checkmate. I think you take here. You're saying bishop b1. Bishop b1. I think the difference is this is a double check. Whereas here, if you go here, I think they can go queen c3 is the only thing. I think you need the double check aspect of it. I mean, yeah, you'd win the queen, but I think this is leading to a checkmate. I think you can take here, and then there's a mate here eventually. That's the best. I mean, like, eventually there's a mate here. Like, I can kind of see it. It depends what they do. But I'm pretty sure you could take on c4. You think you have this one? Oh, I missed. Oh, yeah, I missed. Oh, and the queen's just dropping on e4. Yeah, yeah. So you have to. Yeah. Let's see. Do we have a guess? We are on we're on a good run so far. So far we are. bc4 then rook. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's this. Does anyone disagree with bishop xc4 before we play it? Do we have any lines that disprove it? Because I'm relatively... What if they take the bishop? On which move? So you take here, double check, king moves, and then you go rook a8 here. I don't think you're giving them time to is the problem. If the bishop moves up, then you can sack the rook here. Let's see. Alright, I don't see any thing, so let's go for this. Yes. Alright. I think it's rook a8. Do we have any disagreements here? Besides rook a8. So I think it's rook a8, and then if they move here, this is checkmate, right? And then here, if they go here, rook takes. If the king takes, you can slide down here. Bishop here, queen takes checkmate. And then here, here, here. If queen takes, that's mate. So whatever they do, there's mate. And then here, 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 and that's mate. Does anyone disagree with that? Alright. I don't see... You think the same thing? Okay. bxb5? I'm not sure that's it. So we can go through that after, though. But I'm pretty sure that it's this. Yeah. And now rook takes here. And now... Is it still that line? Take... Okay, take, king takes, check. Yeah, that'd be mate. Take, queen takes, check. That'd be mate, yeah. Okay, we can go through the other things we had suggested. So bxb5 I saw. Let's see. No, it happens, Shadow. It happens. It happens. I had no idea for that previous puzzle. I was just sitting there reading the correct answer. But yeah, you go here, bxb5. Wait, I think it's here, bxb5. Here is qxb5, and now you don't really have a mate net around the king's the problem. Right, you're not able to get after, and your queen's saying, so you have to move the queen out the way. Rather, queen e4, and then saying that, and then king b3, you're completely safe. Alright, let's go to this next one here. That's crazy. We're not tournaments at the moment. Not at the moment. But the pawn is here on b2. Let's see. Rook d7. King down. I don't see this. The problem is the pawn on b2. So, like, anything that I'm considering, it's in mind that they have a pawn there that could really create a problem for us, right? If both the rooks are gone, right? That's the main issue. The main holdup. Let's see. Another tournament. Man, congratulations. I don't remember. What's your USCF rating? Rook take, then rook d7. Rook take. Rook d7. Oh, yeah. That would do it. That would do it. Anyone disagrees with that? I agree with rook takes, then rook d7. Rook go. Queen takes. Rook d7, queen. Yeah, that's what you're saying as well. Yeah, I do agree with that. 1450 went about 300 points from the last one. Congratulations, that's a huge jump. That's a huge jump. You got a new rating for now of 1200 for the rest of your life. Rook takes here, and then rook d7. And do you still just take the queen, and then they get a queen? Or is it something else? I guess what else could you do? Capture, queen, here, queen. Well, you have to go up. Oh, because it's checkmate, duh. Yeah, and you take this. Alright, 59, we're almost at 60. Do we see how to get there? My first thought is rook b5. They go back. Rook b5, they go back. Check. Down. Check. Down. Here? But that doesn't seem right. We need to somehow create the barrier. That's the thing. And it has to be where the king can't get back to this rank. But how do you do that, really? Rook b5, check. They slide. Oh, and then rook down. Yeah, and then rook down. Then rook down. But then if they push... And then you bring this rook down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's rook b... I see it. I'm pretty sure it's rook b5. And then they go here. And then you're going to bring this rook down. Because now they can't go back. They can't come up. You go here, up, checkmate. And they check you, you can go king f2. So do you have anyone who disagrees with the rook b5 first idea? Here. Let's see. Rook check, rook f7, rook b5, then pawn. Okay. I'm seeing rook check, yeah. I see some agrees. We're going to go for it. Rook b5. They go back. And now rook f7. Now, this is the interesting thing. Where with the king, I guess? Is it f4 or f2? I thought king f2 at first. Let me make sure I have the right idea. Oh, it has to be a... No, yeah, because here you get checked, right? And then you don't have the same... I don't know. Can you? Because then take here, check. King h4? I think king h4 you actually get mated there. I don't know, it's not mate, but then take and king takes. King f4. So king f4. What happens if... Oh, because you're hitting the rook. Oh, it doesn't have to be mate, because take, you just take the rook. So why can't you play this then? King f2. Push. Wait, king f2. And then what? I'm not sure the difference. But I see more f4s. You want to go with f4? Alright, I want to see why you can't go f2 though. So what happens if you go here? Rook c3. Oh, because this is no longer a mate. The king needs to be there for it to be mate. I get it. So go to this next one. We're sitting at 60, and we have our king here on e1 and the queen's here on g1. What's going on, Piggy? How are you doing today? But yeah, the queen is here on g1. Where can we go with the white pieces? Is it king here or king here? Only two options. Only two options to choose between. My thought is to go here and eventually go in the corner, because you go up, take, down. Seems like you're in like a mate net kind of here. Okay, check, down, check, up, and then check. Oh, that's mate. So you want to go here first, but then I guess they go here though. So here, queen up. But then you could go king here, and where they check you again. So I think it is king d2. Let's see. D2 is better. Ah, okay. You agree with D2. Bishop G4 as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's just checkmate. Yeah, you're right. It's definitely King D2. Alright, King D2. Pawn lifts forward. Now I'm thinking it's King D3. Because King D3, Bishop F5, and you could even go King C4 at the end there, I'm pretty sure. Do you have anyone who disagrees with that? I think it is King D3 though. Because King C3, they take your rook with check, and then you're probably losing. But King D3, you'd have to go there and then go there to C4. Alright, let's go for this move. And then King C4. Alright. Do you have any questions on that last one before we go to this next one? King C3, King C1, King C4. Let's see. You want to see that last one there. You're saying, why not King C3? Is QXA1 up? Probably Queen here. Yeah, QD4. And now your king is very weak. You're not going to be able to hold that there. Yeah, let's look at this next one. We have the black pieces. We see we're almost... My first thought is 97. And how they... Yeah, I think it's 97 and you just go A5, A4, A3. Let's see. Yeah, 97, A5, A4, A3. Because if you go knight F6... They could check you. They could chase your knight forever. But if you go there, they push sat, king takes a5. And they can't stop you. Valley agrees. Anyone who agrees or disagrees with this assessment? We also all think it's knight to e7 here. Because I think it's knight e7. It makes a lot of sense to me. But if you have something that you think is wrong, or why it's wrong, you have a line, we can go through the line. I'm not seeing a message though, so I'm guessing the majority must agree. So let's go for it. Knight here. And then a5. Wait. No. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that not the move? The one time I just go for it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bro. Why do you have to check first? Here. King G5 is a draw? Ah, yeah. Endgames are not for me, bro. That's a draw. How is that a draw? Here, here. Oh, they're going to get around to you. I see. And eventually, they just get the repetition. Ah, my bad. I just assumed that, yeah. That one's on me. Should I restart? Because I got it. But the rook is here. Let's see, let's see. 993. That is not a potential answer. So that seems like that was typed up. But the rook is here on d2. Okay. Where can we go now that the rook is on d2? Wait, what? How did you get Streamlabs to do that? Why did it say is and unk? What? How did you change that? How did you... The one time I didn't, man. One time I didn't. How did you do that? Because that's the actual Streamlabs thing. But it's not even public. Oh, you're probably because you're a... Oh, you're like a... I'm sure because you're a mod or something. Don't worry. We'll change those powers after stream. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Let's see. Queen. Queen a7. I see. I see. Okay. It is Queen a7 and then Queen f2. Okay. Let's go for this. And then Queen f2. Oh, yeah, because here you go rook down. I'm following. And then queen to f2. Offering the checkmate. Now, alright. Hands off the wheel. What are we thinking now? What are we thinking now? Do you just take the rook and win the bishop there? Is that what we're doing? Here. Yes, alright, we agree with that. Alright, let's take here. And then queen takes. Alright, here's the next one. I gotta do something real quick. So, we can look at... Take a look there. Where is it at? Wait. Here we go. How do I do that? Not. Okay, give me 1 second, but I'll be looking at what we have here. I think you should be able to see the current ones. User. No. No. Man, I don't know how to work this. This is crazy. I gotta figure something out. Commands. Oh, here we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. That should fix that. And then... Yes. There we go. Do we have this correct? So I see queen to e8. Or queen takes here, king slides over, and then knight in. Could that be the idea? Take bishop. Oh, you just take... Oh, wait. Yeah. What? you do just take the bishop. I think, yeah. I'm agreeing with that. Is that really it? Here. Queen over. King f1. Alright, does anyone feel differently before you play queen captures e6 here? I don't see any other ideas. One last chance. Alright, we're going to go for it. Queen takes here. Rook up. Alright. I thought I had that last one, so we're going to make it simple the rest of the way through. We're just double, triple checking. It's just take the bishop on d6, right? I'm pretty sure. And you take that, right? You take bishop, okay. I will not sell us anymore. So we'll wait a second. But I think you do just take the bishop. I'm not seeing anyone say anything. Alright. Queen moves, okay. Now I'm thinking queen f4. Do we have any ideas that are with queen f4? Or against this? This makes sense to me. Just go back and guard the knight. Alright, I don't think I see anything that disagrees with it. Alright, let's go for it. Queen back. Knight goes back again. Trying to hit the queen. Or with that knight move. Okay. Can we castle here? If we castle, knight moves queen e3. I think you just castle here. Yeah, so a few castles here. How you got 100 this many times? I'm a noob. I'd cook you, buddy. Let's castle. Knight slides here. Queen back. Here to e3. Oh yeah, because the rook can't slide over, duh. And you just take that. So QE3, do you have anything else? Can you make the king and bishop trade places? You can do it that way. You need the bishop to be moved, and you can castle to the queen side. Yeah, do we have anyone disagrees with queen to e3? Before we go for this here. Oh, I just thought about it. You could just type in the chat, low-key. Oh, no, I guess it has to be output, though. What if rook e7 here? Rook e7. Let's see. Good question. Here, rook e7. I don't know, to be honest with you. Queen c4. I think queen c4, you lose the knight there is the problem with queen c4. Like, if you go here, rook over, just g5. Did I ever change my board? I know I don't, actually. Queen g5. Right here, qg5, queen takes knight. Oh, and then you go here to h5. I see. And then h5 writes your idea. Why did not queen b8? See, the rook is able to do some things that would make that quite difficult. Is the only problem. But yeah, it's here. Yeah, okay. h5. And now, queen takes knight, correct? Before we mess up again and get us an incorrect. Queen takes knight. Are we sure there in the chat we agreeing? Alright, I don't see a no. Yes. Alright, 63. Rook slides over. Where are we thinking? We have the black pieces. What to do? So queen down, no, right? That wouldn't work. There's no check that could work here. No. No diagonal. Rook here. Hits the queen. Looking to take and then get your queen in there eventually? Or would you take here first? I guess the king could slide over, though. So here and then take, because if king takes, then you go rook down. That could be it. Free pawn. It's a free pawn here. Are you saying just take this? Just queen x b4, really? That's it. You just go here and keep playing? Attacking h4. Because if up you go down, over. And there's got to be some type of mate there. I see the vision. Alright. We'll go for qx b4 then. Alright, queen slides back up. So is it king here to a8 for this one? So king a8. Right. If you go king here to c8, the rook... Oh, no, they can't even... I guess if you go here, they can check you again here. So I'm thinking you just slide here in the corner. No more checks. You shouldn't be worried about anything. We just slide king to a8. And they shouldn't be able to get after any pieces, right? Any objections to king to a8? Before we go for it. 800. 8! Wow. That's single digits, man. That is unfortunate. But I don't see anything. If someone disagrees, speak now before we go for that. No disagreements? Alright. King a8. Bishop slides? Alright, now queen h4 check. They slide? Where do you go? Here? No, because take, yeah, their bishop's there. But this is the move. They come over. This is where I'm confused. And appreciate the donation there from Evie. Much appreciated for the donation. King... Wait. Queen b6, you're saying? So queen b6, king slides over. And then... What after that? Oh, you just take the knight. I see. Is that the idea? qb6, king moves, rook x b1. Is that what we're thinking? Let me know. I'm pretty sure that's what you guys are seeing. When he moves, What do you mean? What do you mean when he moves? I think it is just this. I mean, I see it now. I didn't see it at first, but this is just free. And they can't go there. And then here. So say you go here, the queen comes back. I think you could just take, king take knight, rook take, go down, rook take, rook. Oh, this is actually what's going to happen. Yeah, I think you just take this. Here, yeah. Alright, and the pawn goes down there at the end. Alright, this is an open board tag. Look, it should be somewhat simple. But I guess we'll see. The first thought I'm having is... what, knight to... I guess knight takes would have to be the first thought. I guess knight takes, bishop takes is the problem. I think it's knight here. Yeah, I think it's knight d4. Because if knight takes check, okay, bishop still takes. Bishop takes, you can take this with check. So I think it's just knight d4. Do we have any confirm or denies on knight to d4 here for black to try and get an advantage? And then, if the queen moves, you just take on d5, bx, e7, knight x, e7. Alright, we have one agree. Any disagrees before you play it? We must have 5,000 likes. Much appreciated for the likes there on TikTok. Oh, I don't need this open anymore. Alright, all agrees. Let's go for it. Knight d4. Bx f6. Queen slides over. Still threatening checkmate. My thought here is g6. Any disagreements? g6, you're going to kick them back. Right, they shouldn't be able to do anything. You go up, they have to retreat somewhere, and then you can take the bishop. Tourneys, no tournaments right now at least. We'll have a vote after this run ends, but right now we have puzzles. Yeah, g6, they take. Okay. I guess you have to take the queen. Right, you take the queen. They take your queen. Are you saying knight check first? Knight takes here on c2. Fork. You slide over. And then are you saying take this? Yeah, we can go for this here. I'll trust out. Queen takes first. We have two different ideas. Queen takes I don't think you can do. Right, because queen takes, they just go queen back here. And you're not up anything. But, I was saying if you take here... you're saying take queen first. Yeah, you're saying the same thing. Take queen first. That's what I was saying. Take queen, bishop takes. Knight takes here, check. Over, take. Maybe they can trap your knight, that might be the problem. But how do they not trap it both ways? Here? Okay. King moves. Oh, I get it. It is knight first. Because the difference is, with knight first, you say you take, they have to go wherever, right? Now you can just take the bishop, because you're hitting a knight, you're hitting the rook, and you're hitting the queen. Right, so they'll have to move their queen somewhere, which is the problem. I do see it. Knight takes. And now you don't take the rook. You take this. So you're equal material right now in this quick snapshot, but you're hit. No, I was with you. I didn't see it at first either. I didn't get the difference. But yeah, now you have to take here. And because you're hitting, I'll show it real quick, because you're hitting the rook and the queen. It's the thing here. So this is being attacked, this is being attacked. They can't defend both. So it's QF3, take. Here, now you take, and you're up the exchange. Alright, so this next one. We're sitting at 65. Should be 66. So sorry. Oh, man, I missed it. Hold on one second. Let's see. Sorry, was on stream at that time. Okay. What do we think for this one? We have the white pieces. Where can we go? Where can we go? Knight c6. Knight c6. Okay, knight c6. Oh, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Because you go here, you're threatening that, and you're threatening to win the rook there on b8. I'm following. I'm following. Anyone who disagrees with this here, because that makes a lot of sense to me. I'm with you. Rook b7. Hey, knight, rook b7. That's a fair counterpoint to your point, yeah. 1,000 minus 7. It's my username, or part of it at least. Queen c2 after that. So knight c6, rook up, queen c2. Okay. Okay, and the queen slides forward. So now do you just take the rook and then take the bishop? Is that what we're thinking here? Take rook, take bishop. Or is it something else? Because I don't think you would take the bishop first. I would assume you get rid of their material, right? You take the rook first, really? Okay. Oh, no, yeah, that's what I said. I just confused myself. I thought you were saying not what I said. Yeah, you take the rook first. Here, and you take the bishop at the end. Just watched Tokyo Ghoul for the first time. Is the 993 from that question? Yeah, that's where I got 993 from. It's that scene with Jason and Kaneki. That's exactly where the 993 comes from. I sat there asking my girlfriend and one of my friends. I was texting them what sounds the best. Because I just kept doing numbers. Like, you know, minus 7 from 1,000. To see what flowed the best. And I like 993 the best. But yeah, that is where it's from. That's my favorite anime. Yeah, the bishop is on g2. We have the black pieces. I am not sure here. You don't like Jason? Ah, you're talking to the wrong guy. I love everything about that show. I think they had good villains, good medium characters. I don't even know if they have really heroes in that show, but I loved it. Yeah, their bishop is here. I don't know. I don't know anymore. We've gone from me knowing and asking to me doing them, and now I'm in the back seat at the moment. Queen takes on g3, queen h4. I mean, take the knight. So you take knight. So here, pawn captures here. Like, this is the thing I'm looking at because it's free, but I don't think they make it that simple, to be honest. I mean, it's just that, I don't know. Was talking crazy, but I like he awoke something in Kaneki. He was a plot device and a very effective one, I'll say. Take g3, take knight. What? So if we take this, what's the follow-up after you capture? And follow-up for both of them, actually. And then appreciate all these likes on TikTok. I almost hit 5,000 for Mike Ranger there. Much appreciated. Let's see. Where you free to come forward? Okay. Take g3, h4. And push the pawn up. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. And they can't checkmate you. I agree. So here. So you just take the knight, right? You just take knight. And go for the same plan with queen h4 at the end there. I think I'm with you. Does anyone disagree if you're just taking this, though? You just take on f5, right? They're hitting the queen. They're guarding the opponent square here on h4. Anyone feel any way about that decision? We agree, okay, take here. They capture, okay, then queen h4. And now we push our pawn down here, right? Up here to g3. I'm gonna wait, because I feel bad about that other one, because you guys had it right. It's g3, right? Like, I'm pretty sure, but we're double checking everything after that. Yeah, it's here, threatening that. Almost asleep and you're locked into some puzzles. Respect the grind, respect the grind. Alright, you guys are agreeing? Okay. We're at 67. Can we get to 68 is the question. Dude, I'm starving. I'm gonna have to take a break and eat something or something. The king is here on h2. Where to go? This is a free night. Man. 1 a.m. Time zone is always a crazy thing. Like, when I first started streaming, it was like only people on a different time zone, and it was like, wow, it's interesting. I just never you never think about it like that. Like, obviously now as I stream here in different time zones, but I'm like, oh, it's always my time because that's all I experience. But it is like 1 a.m., 2 a.m., and oh, that's UK time, right? The 1 a.m. because it's 5 hours. That's 2 a.m. is UK time. I'm pretty sure. Right, because it's 5-hour difference. So that, oh, I can't count. It's almost 2 a.m. It's 1:53. Yeah. Free is free. I was thinking free is free here. His name, I got you. His name is Ken Kaneki. Here we go. For me, it's 8:53. The goat. But yeah. They take. Alright, does everyone agree that you just take the rook back here? Does everybody agree with this? Alright, free. Alright. Rook down. King. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Here or here? Which one's better? Okay. I would assume it's this way because here, if you're down here, they could slide in maybe. So I would guess it's king h8. G6, oh, not even the move I said. King G6 is the best move. How to spell Kaneki? Man, I can spell most of the MCs of my favorite show's name, I think. I can spell Naruto Uzumaki. I can spell Goku. I guess Son Goku. Not really that difficult. But yeah, King G6. And then F5 here. Wow. So is that... I guess you can only go F5, though. Why can't you go... Wait, if you go F5, don't you lose? Oh, here you go. Rook up, right. Ah, I get it. Here. Wait, what if here? Oh, and then King G7? I see. F5. Alright, that's 68. Let's see. 1 second. Alright. The rook slides here to h1. They are sliding, looking to go here to h7 or probably h7, because they have 3 pieces colliding there. Can we get after their king? This bishop check is the first thing that comes to mind. Bishop here to a4, hitting the king. Rook sliding in somewhere. Well, this is free, but here, rook down. Oh, wait. Okay, you hit the queen, though. Right? So you take this. They go here, you just take the queen. So take, they do whatever. Whatever. And then, can you go like rook f7? With the knight. So you take with knight. Okay. Threatening this fork, I assume you're saying? Here, so if they go down, you have knight b2 check. That would That would work. That would work. So here, they have to move their queen somewhere. How do you get rid of this, though, is my question. Like, how do you remove that? Okay, let's go for knight takes. Rook down. Okay, is it queen takes h8 or king f7? Only two legal moves here. Between the two, I would assume it's queen... No. No, wait. Yeah. Queen here. Because king here, check. Or here, up. Seems like a problem. I think you'd have to take the rooks here. Have I heard of the hit game chess? I've not. I can't say I have. Can't say I have. I play a game quite similar to it, though. Let's see. But no, I have not. You saw the fork after. Okay. Let's go for it. Take. Alright. The rook slides down. We have the white pieces. The black king feels a bit weak here. What can we do to get after? The rook's here on e1. Where can we go? Let's see. Am I? No, I'm not. But yeah, the rook is here on e1. Where can white go? I'm thinking here or here. I guess because you're almost queening there at the end. f7 and then f8 checkmate should be the idea. I'm not sure though. Do we have any? Because I guess you're down a piece. If they push, check here on f3. That's like. Okay, here push. So there's check. And then down? I guess that would work, because it seems like they shouldn't be able to stop this, right? The rook can't get down in time, and the bishop can't get down in time. So I'm thinking you have to go f7. Anyone disagrees with f7? I think it has to be f7. Any disagree? Because there's no other way you could do anything, right? If you just sit here, you're going to get discovered, and they're almost queening. And if you wait too long, they could also go rook here to e8. Right, rook e8, and that, bro, I'm so sorry. This is horrible, having allergies. I'm struggling like to, I have to breathe through my mouth and I have to talk. But yeah, I think it's f7. I think it's f7. Alright, they go rook over, king e2, and then knight g3, and then you go king d2. I think that would have to be the idea. It's not the idea. So what are you saying? It's king here instead? Or is it king? King up, I was thinking. Bishop defend. Oh, didn't even see that as an option. Bishop goes back. Knight in check. I appreciate that, Fair. Thank you for joining in, man. Hope you enjoy the rest of the night. I will not have good eats, but I'll have calories before I go to sleep now. I am a college student, so it's not, I wouldn't say good for dinner. So here, and then king e2 you're saying. So here, king e2. You hit the rook. What if they check? So you go here, check. Oops, here, check. And then... Oh, bro. Oh my god. I need to do something. I can't just... Yeah. I didn't say anything there. I didn't say anything there. I didn't say anything. That's a free rook. You take this, right? Oh, wait, no, do you take that? Take? I guess you'd have to, because you can't just, yeah. So take, rook takes. But now I'm a little confused. Okay, here, rook takes f7. But they don't even have to, okay, you take. They'd have to move the rook somewhere. So up. And then bishop here. Oh, yeah, because once you go bishop e6, they can't stop you. Okay, that makes sense. So you take this here, and they go for that, you take. What I was looking at was something else. I want to show real quick. It ends up not actually happening, though. But here, okay, and then rook here. But I think you have bishop e6. No, that's not what you have it on. That's not it. The computer is not in the top 3 moves. Can you even play this? No. No, you cannot. You cannot. But the right move instead would have been what? Here? You could do anything but that, basically. I found that was hard to find, almost. This is the one move you can't play, which is there. You go here, and then king d8, and then take, yeah. That was bad. But we're at 70. In spite of me, what can we do to get to 71 is the question. Let's see. Rook f7. Instant ramen. I got a little more than ramen. I have some shawarma and white rice from like a local spot around here, but it's only 300 calories, and I've only at that because they don't have any food for this. Would be a low caloric intake day. Let's see. The bishop here on f1. Queen a8. We're at 3600 level puzzles. I've been very transparent. The first 40 and even 50 today, I can teach a little bit. 50 to 60, I can help. And 60 to 70, I can kinda. Here, we're beyond my scope of abilities. One day I'll be able to teach up to 100, but we're not quite there yet. So what are you guys thinking? Queen c6, queen a8. Okay. So queen a8, I'm following. This is looking free. Right, I follow the logic. That's there on h8 you're looking at, right? Take the bishop with the pawn here. You're saying this, and then go for this idea. Okay, we have 2 ideas. 2 ideas. Does someone agree more with one than the other? Do we have more people for d6, more people here for a8? Let me know. Because as you say it, I guess the king can't even... A still would win this. And if they move the rook anywhere, you have checkmate, right? I think that's the idea. Lag? I can't say that it happened. It usually gives me a notification when it's bad connection. So I don't see it, but that doesn't mean it didn't happen. Yeah, the bishop took. Alright, I'm going to take this here. Yes, queen takes. And now do we agree that it's queen a8? The only thing with queen a8 and winning the rook, can't they just go queen d1? That seems like that'd be... TikTok's wild and okay. So it is more than one person. I don't know what's happening right now. It usually gives you a notification. It'll be like your connection's unstable, but maybe it's not my internet then. Yeah, queen a8. Alright, let's go for queen a8. And you still just take the rook, right? Because I don't see, after here, there must be something I'm missing. Like, yes, you can check them for a long time. Not there. Here, and you take that after they go queen down. And you just keep checking them eventually. It should work out. Let's see. Are we have, like, agree or disagree on this? Yep, alright. Take. They move. We still... So they have queen d1 now, which could be dangerous. Right, because they could take that. That's free. Taking here with check. The king moves. You'd have to check them again, because, yeah. What is it? Is it take pawn and then knight e1? No. You agree it's check, okay. Take here. Oh, and then you could take... No, you can't take here because of this. And then here, and then checkmate. So that's not it. And then knight here, same thing. They come down and then checkmate. So is it just knight? Just knight e1? Let's see. King G... Oh, king g2 instantly. King G2. What's going on, Jazzy? How are you doing this evening? How are you doing this evening? We're doing some puzzles right now. I think it'd be very, very beneficial for you. You could see some calculation out loud, some thought processes here. Yeah, King G2 here. Take, and then take here. Oh, they slide in. They're making this a difficult close, aren't they? Let's see. King A3, King A2. You gotta watch Invincible. You gotta catch up so we can watch season 4. Because I did not watch the new episodes yet. But you go here, or here. Or here. I guess you could go this way too. King G4. King G4, check. King H3. Yeah, because you're going in this way. It seems like they could check you forever. I think you'd have to go away from the queen. I'm pretty sure. 2 agrees. Alright, that's enough. Do you have anyone who disagrees? Because I think we can just rock with that unless we have someone who feels strongly against it. Because this way it seems like it's too open, right? It's so much around your king. Let's see. Right, I'm not seeing any disagree. Let's go for it. And the White Ranger, appreciate these likes for closing in on 6,000. Alright, King G4. And again, if there are any questions on any of this, I can't really explain it anymore, but we can look at the engine and see what the engine says. My first thought is rook takes here on E3. Okay, the king slides over. And then what? Because this is a problem, and this is obviously must become a queen. So you need to have a lot of checks consecutively for this. Like, this is my first thought. They slide over. And then what after, though? Like, do you have enough time for that, you know? Because you take and then take. And then here, then like here is checkmate, right? So that may not be it. Free is free. You think it's just this, really? Here? Still just take. What happens after? You take king over. How do you... Oh, is it you just go rook e7? Oh, that could work. Rook takes king over rook e7. And you're guarding on f7. And your queen's still here. Yeah. Alright, they slide over. I think it's still... Yeah. Anyone disagree or agree? You agree? Just e7 still, you think? I feel like it still has to be that. Because this is too weak. This is hanging. Obviously, it's no longer a pin. We agree? Alright, rook here to e7. Rook slides over. Now I'm thinking D to e8. Yeah, last time Valley was here, we got high 70s and I threw. So I'm gonna listen. Although it wasn't intentional, obviously, but I got too excited. If you take check, I don't think you can take. I think you have to. Because if you take king takes, you can't go back to e7, right? You can't go rook d7, q takes. So I think you go rook d8. Do you have anyone who strong agrees or strong disagrees to rook d here to e8? I'm feeling this is right. e8 after with check. Well, we just got like 10 messages. Hold on, let me see. So we have... So no, Valley disagrees. Queen e7. You said wait. Then to e7, bishop e6. Bishop d4. Wait, hold on. Right now, bishop d4? Bishop e4, bishop d4. I'm seeing 2 bishop moves. So we're not even... We're off the rook here. We're off the rook. That shows where I would have what I would have been at. This is why my personal best is 62 and not 71. So is it bishop e4 or bishop d4? I see both suggested there. And we can make a poll if we... Do you guys want to make a poll? I see a lot of different answers. Maybe that is the most fair way to do it. Because I have no input. Unless we have lines. People who see e4 or d4, if you want to give a sample line so we can play through with the arrows. Rook e8, bx f7. It would allow that, yes. So yeah, you can't do that. You're right. After bishop e4. After bishop e4, isn't his queen trapped? be4. Yeah, they'd have to go here. And then queen takes. But then, oh, then here you could go queen h7. Huh. Oh, wait, no, that's not just check. Oh, that's just checkmate. Oh, that's why that works. They'd have to take the queen. Here, here, here. They can't. They have to take rook take. Rook over. Rook up. I follow. So, are we thinking... I'll just make the poll. I think we're saying bishop e4, though. So we'll say this is the move I've seen the most, I think. Does anyone feel differently about that? I see bishop b4. I see... Why not d4? Oh, I You take here. You're threatening the checkmate. That's the idea. If pawn takes here. Rook takes. I got nothing. I'll see when you guys have a line that I can go through the arrows, and we can look at that. But I just would probably lose this position, if I'm being honest with you. Even up the bishop here. Take the pawn. Alright. We have take the pawn there. Bishop e4, rook dd7. Rook dd7, I think the same thing happens with bx f7. I missed that at first as well. You take there, and then you just kind of lose. Because you take it and the rook comes down. That's the problem with moving the rook up. Just take it. I'll say we're not going to use or talk or demand it like that. Or you'll be muted. But yeah, the rook is here on e1. And then appreciate these likes from Right Ranger. We're closing in on 6,000. But you said, what's the line for the d4 move? Rook x d4. Rook x d4. Okay. What are the lines? Because we have a couple sacks. If we have the arrows, I would love to go through that. Because we have two different pieces that could go here. Take rook and force queen trade. Here, here. You're saying here, here. And then queen here. Take, bishop takes. What happens? Like, couldn't they just run the pawn up, though, in that line? Like, they go h4? Alright, I think we have... Alright, okay, we have a line. Bishop d4. Okay. Pawn takes bishop. Queen takes. If they take the rook, queen takes bishop. And is mate. Okay. So we have the bishop d4 line. Ah, that is crazy. Very, very good vision. So we're going to go with that. I now see the line that Valley has suggested. And I've been convinced. Does anyone else still not agree with bishop d4? That makes sense to me now. With the line, if you scroll up to the message, it's a little bit above. But if you want to see that line. So the line here is bishop x d4. Pawn takes the bishop. Queen takes pawn here. Right, and then if they take the rook, you'll take the bishop here. And then if the queen, and then it's mate at the end with the rook sliding down is the line there. Alright, let's see. Bishop takes, okay. And then it's queen takes back, right? Queen takes here on d4. And then you're going... We can go through all the other ideas, too. Because I see it. We have a lot. I love the enthusiasm. We can definitely take a quick break from going to the next puzzle and see the difference. Our bishop takes. Okay. Now you could just take this, right? because now the rook can't slide down. You take on e8. So it is rook x f7, correct? You take here. And then there's nothing for them to do after that. Aren't you forced to trade? Oh, yeah, this is... Oh, bro. I guess... Yeah, because this is the only thing you could do, and that's checkmate. Yeah, you have to take the bishop. I will say, though, I messed up earlier and went too fast, so I'm like double triple checking. But we can go through a lot of different things that were suggested. Okay, rook e7, and we have like 10 moves here. So one move was bishop e4. Let's see why that doesn't work. Rx e4 is the problem because of what? Qx e4, and then bxs. Oh, it's the same thing. This is why a lot of things don't work. That's why my rook move doesn't work. Bishop x7. F7 there. And then we had rook x d4 too. The same thing. This is like the same move in all the lines. It just doesn't work because of bishop takes f7. And the difference here, now if you take, rook takes. Oh, because you're threatening the mate, so they can't go after any of the other things they try and do. And you have the mate. After bishop c8, you're threatening mate, which is very interesting. So only bx d4 work there. Alright. Let's go to the next one. Shout out Valley. That was quite the spot. Alright, we have... What do we have? I think it's king e4. This is... And then Joseph, appreciate these likes. I'm thinking it's king e4. Do we have anyone who feels differently? You go here. They push. Okay. Well, here push back. Push up. Push. I guess they'd be here. Take, push. But there's got to be a way you can stop them from getting the queen. Could you go up, they just push up instantly. I don't know how it's not here. But I don't see how that works. Like, this is like process of elimination. Everything else definitely doesn't work. But I don't understand how they're not getting a queen, though. That's kind of my thought process. This... Because you have to get here, but like I don't see what to do after really, or how you stop the promotion. So here they push. Oh, you could just push it because here you take the bishop, promote with queen. I get it. Okay, this is the first one I've seen in a while. It is king e4. Does anyone disagree though? Let's see. King e5, you can sack. Yes, I think you all... I'm reading the messages. I'd already seen that. But yeah, here. And now you just push here to h7, right? Does anyone disagree with h7? Because you go here, you go... I just missed you could take at first. I was thinking you have to get king f5. It's more you're threatening to go king f5. You don't think it's... Oh, I'm wrong. It's not here. What is it? Besides here. I feel like it... Because if you don't go there... Here, take queen. Take the bishop. Really? So you take the bishop. What if they just take here, though? Or take... Oh, you're saying take b pawn. Take here. Okay, if they take the bishop... What's the difference, would be my question. Because capture here, capture, push, here. If you push, he takes the bishop. But wouldn't you be able to stop the promotion? Let me see the full line. Okay, we have a lot of take b pawns. I'll have to take the pawn and take bishop. Alright, I see a lot of people saying that. I will go for it, we'll go for it. I do not understand. Well, I'll have to look in the engine for this. But yeah, once you take this here. And then... Now... No, you still couldn't push then. You'd have to wait. If you wait it there, you have to wait now, right? Or can you go now? Let's see. King f5 now. Interesting. So now you go for it here. What's the difference? I have to see that. I'm fascinated by the difference. This is what 3,800 level puzzle. King here. Take. Push, push, queen. This feels like the same thing. But you're saying king f5 now, though? Okay, a lot of king f5s here. Alright, we'll go for it. I see like 5 messages for that, yeah. Let's go for it. King here to f5, take. So this is the only time I feel confident in this puzzle. Or besides the first move, you would have to go h2 now. Or h7 now. I keep saying h2. This is the 7th rank. Here and then here. Yeah, that is the only thing you could do. I don't even have to, yeah. Bro, I have no idea how this is right. And then queen. Okay. I need this explained. The difference between that. So here. Okay. Push. So everything else is... So it's a draw if you go bishop b1. But h7 is losing. Okay. h7. bxa2, queen. King b7. Alright. And I'm guessing you just can't stop that. But why in this line? So you take it? Why can they not take here? Now h7. And then... Is this not the same thing? Okay. Maybe because this is isolated? You get h8 queen, king c7, queen h7. Yeah. This one's just not clicking. We'll go to this next one. Unless someone else wanted to also... Because I think I'll have to just look after or something. I'm going to keep this up. I might be here for too long. And it might throw us off. Does someone else want to see something specific in this, though? Before we go to the next puzzle. But yeah, I'm not even going to close this tab, honestly. I want to just sit there and look at it. And try and understand better. Because I don't think this is going to take me 20 seconds. Alright. Alright, I don't see anyone who says they want to do that. That's fine. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 73. The record we've got on stream, since we've done the interactive version of this, is... Oh, it is 78. Is this not a free rook? And no one asked, but I'll say my record is 62. So we are... Is there a tournament today? After we complete this puzzle run, we'll have a poll if we want to do tournaments. To be honest, I don't even know if we'll... We definitely don't have time for another survival run. It's been like 4 hours. Or, yeah, almost 4 hours. It's not free. Oh, yeah, it's not free. You're right. Because of rook g8. I mean, you could get 2 rooks for it. But, oh, I guess they go queen c2 at the end. Yeah, you're right. You're right. qc2 at the end there. So instead, what? Rook a7. But the king goes to b8. And White Ranger, appreciate these likes. We're closing in on 7,000 there on TikTok. A poll, yeah, we'll have a poll, but we're definitely gonna finish this run though. I think that would be unfair to those who like the puzzle streams. But we'll have a poll after this run is done and see if we switch over. I'll say, well, we can get there and get there, but we can't do this again. It'll be like different puzzle related things, but not this, because I'm not going to be up till 1. I'm not going to lie. I got to get my schedule right. Let's see. And do we have anyone have any guesses? I'm not going to mess up. I'm not going to lie. We have some people in chat, low-key, just doing this. Go. Schedule for bait. Man, I used to feel that way. I'm telling you. Nah, you're good. You're good. You're allowed your opinion, but I'm telling you, sleeping 8 hours, it's the best thing, man. I'm telling you. It's underrated. I feel so much better. Like, I had to just sit, because today I got up early. I just had to sit for a second and just watch a show. Like, I just I couldn't go. Like, I was freer before the time I got on stream. I just sat and watched the JJK episode. I had no energy. But if I slept 8 hours, I would have the energy. So when I can, I will. Rook a7. That's what I'm feeling as well. But I am right very little past 70, so I don't know if that's a good sign for your idea. But I also was looking at rook a7. Rook check, and then rook d7. If you check rook g7. 4, sleep at 4, and then wake up at 4. Isn't that 12? You got me doing the math wrong. Is that not 12 hours? Are you saying you sleep more than that? Like you sleep more than 8? Rook a7, then checkmate or free rook. Okay, so I feel like we're getting a lot of rook a7s here. That's what it's sounding like. Is that what we're going for? Before we play it, is anyone saying no to this rook a7? If you're saying no, give us a reason. You're saying queen e4? Queen e4? I think the problem with queen e4 is that they can go rook here. That's probably the problem with that one. But I guess here, that has to be. I don't have a great reason for you, honestly. But I think the king's too open is my blanket statement with that. And we got to 1740 subs on YouTube. Appreciate you guys subbing over there. Rook a7, rook d7. Rook a7, rook d7. Okay. We got a lot of rook a7s, so we're going to rock with it. Here, check. And you guys are saying rook d7, and then Tate, appreciate the likes. You're saying rook here to d7 at the end, right? And the follow from Tate. You got 11 follows. Appreciate all the follows this stream. And then Lash, appreciate those likes. I didn't even realize it was that many. Yeah, rook d7. I believe you were saying, yeah. Let's rock. Here, rook slides over. Well, if you go this way, you get checkmated. So you have to go this way. Or do you block? Oh, no. It's rook here, right? You have to go rook g7. Rook g7, yes, okay. We have a couple of, or a few messages for rook g7 here. This is the one I think I can do alone. You just take the rook back. Okay. And they lift their rook here. Now I'll stop and take a break again. Where do we go? There's nothing hanging right now. Rook to g8. The king slides up. And then rook a2? Or no, qa2? Or is it queen a2 immediately? No, but queen a2, queen a5. So no. Oh, is it queen h5? Queen h5, queen e8? Or queen h5, king c8, queen f? Because they can't really check you, despite it looking like they can. Queen h5? Yeah, I think it's queen h5 as well. Because queen a2, queen a5. So queen h5, you're looking at e8 and f7. Okay. I found one move. I found one. I got carried on the other couple. But I contributed something besides moving the mouse. Okay, a lot of queen h5s, yeah. They take. And you could just take this, right? Again, it may sound silly, but for those here before, I've made some obvious looking moves that were not correct. So we're just double checking so we don't sell. And we can get to the personal, or the group record. But you take here on f2. Free is free, alright. I like that saying. Alright, 74. We need to get 5 more and we break the on-stream record. You're here for history, or not something super incredible, but small streamer history of an on-stream puzzle survival record as a group. A lot of specifications, but it is still history, and you're here for it. We're 5 away. We only have 1 strike, and really, the people answering have no strikes. It was user error, honestly. The queen has to be trapped. I feel the same way. The queen does look like it's limited. The problem is, it has this. So maybe here, but I guess they still go back. Because you can't go back, right? The queen takes. Okay. Your brain's right? Yeah, that's how I feel around 70. Like, I'm good through 60, and then it's just, I don't know what it is. It's a very steep drop-off for me. Almost being useless. Let's see, is it here or here? Because I guess if you move there, they have this. Material count, though? 3, 3, 2, 2. Okay, this equal. They have nothing hanging. Alright, Valley, what do you have? What do you have? We have Rook B1 suggested and White Ranger. Appreciate these likes still. We're closing in on 7.5 thousand. But yeah, rook b1 hitting the queen. And then queen trap. Okay, okay. We have rook b1 suggested. So rook b1, what if qa3 to the rook b1 move? What if queen a3? And then what else do we have? Like, how is this a puzzle, bro? Like, if this was a game, I would never know that I'm winning this game. I would just assume that they're safe. Rook b1, then rook b3. Okay, okay. Rook b1, qa3, rook b3. What if qxa2? What if qxa2 for the first or the second move? I guess I set the wrong move first, but either way, what if they take the pawn there? Queen e2 threatens rook b1 trap. Okay. What if queen b2 though, and they take here? Because if you slide over, then take check, take it, and now they can replace there on d4 with the queen. And then if they go rook d4, you go back. Let's see, let's see. Pawn c3. Yes, I don't see it. But I don't think it's that, if I'm being honest. Rook b1, rook b3, rook a4, bishop b5. Okay, we have a couple rook b1s now. A couple rook b1s suggested. Do I have anyone against that? I think that's the one I've seen the most, because we had... who said rook b1? No username, but I saw the rook b1 earlier. Rook b1, queen a2. Then it's a repetition, I'm pretty sure. This is something in the London, honestly, that I... Like, here, here, and then you just go back and forth. But I don't know if that's the puzzle, though. Like, I don't know if that's it. So you go here. Alright. I think I've seen more rook b1s than anything. We're going to go with rook b1. Yes, it is rook b1. Alright, queen a3. Now, rook b3, queen a4, and bishop b5. What happens if they take... Okay, rook b3, qx a3 was where I was getting stuck at. Like, how do you trap the queen there? But yeah, that's a good point. If it's the best computer move, they would have taken that. That is sound logic. I agree. So I think we go rook b3. Does anyone disagree? We have the line suggested there in the chat if you want to read it. You're saying a4. That a4 is queen a4, correct? I think that's what you're saying. You're saying queen a4. And then White Ranger still with the likes. Much appreciated. I'm going to say 8,000 there. But yeah. Alright. Rook b3 it is. Queen slides up, and now bishop b5. Right, bishop b5. Queen takes. And there's just got to be a queen trap I'm missing. Oh, I guess you could go here and then here. I'm following. And then this bishop c3, right? And then queen d2 and then rook a1? Or is it simpler than that? Maybe it is. But that's the only thing I see. Queen c1. Oh, queen c... Yeah, it is simpler. Queen c1 then rook a3. I see. I'm following. Here. Pawn up and now rook a3, correct? I'm not making any move without confirmation. We're very close to breaking the record. Rook a3, correct? Because that makes sense. They can't go there, can't go there, can't go there, can't go there, there. No. Oh, good thing I didn't move. Good thing I did not move. It's not rook a3. What is it instead? And White Ranger, appreciate these likes still. Closing in on 8,000. Bishop d3. Bishop d3. So bd3, what happens after queen here? Oh, do you just go rook a3? Oh yeah, the queen's still trapped. And now you don't lose a piece instead. Let's see. Huh. I see. Bishop b3, then rook a3. That is okay. Bro, Valley, what is your rating? Like I have to know. You said it's 2,000. Like you just know like 2,000 flat, and you're saying rook a3 now, right? I would have just rook a3. Wow. Rook here a3 hitting the queen, I believe is the final piece, correct? 2400? Oh, okay. That makes 2400 rapid or blitz? Okay, here, and then you take here. Alright, 75. The king slides over. What are we thinking now? FIDE? I think that's their online rating for rapid. Yeah, rapid. That king is there on g1. It's definitely a difference. I'm not even... I guess I'm not that close, but... the difference in the ability, clearly. Yeah, my online rap is 2268. But I am very confused right now, to be honest. Yeah, the king is here on g1. Like, bro. Like, you look at this and you see something that's absurd to me. Like, what do you see? What are you seeing? Let's see. Rook g8. Rook g8, queen takes, king f7. Rook g8, yeah. Okay, well, okay, rook g8, what if rook c7? Because you can't block with the knight. Right, that would be the... Not that that's wrong. Clearly that could still be right. But what if here... What's the follow-up? Queen g3? But what do you do after, though? Like, queen g3 and then the king slides over. What do you do after that? Man, the king is here on g1. King f6 is the first move. King move with check. Wait, so you're saying king f6 and... Oh, because that stops this idea. That makes sense, okay. I can follow that. That other thing I was not following. You're saying here... Because I was saying rook c7. Are you saying here and still king f... So you're saying rook g8 first, I think. And then king f6 to what I'm saying. Versus going... Oh, because I guess if you go here first, you have rook down check. I see the difference. So you're saying rook g8, and then to my idea of rook c7, king f6, right? Am I understanding that correctly? King f6 to prepare rook g8. Yeah, I think that's the move at some point. Oh no, I think you're right. We have some king f6, king f6, king f5. Oh, it is king f6 first. All right. Well, I'm gonna go with them, to be honest. They've got like everyone correct. So, king f6, rook slides in, and then king f5 here. You're saying is the next move, right? This I get this a little more because you can't allow rook c7. That I'm following. King f5, queen moves back. Okay. Now here you would go what? Rook g8. Rook g8, king slides over. Queen d3, king slides over, knight f3. Is that the idea? Rook g8 over, queen over, king over, and then knight f3. Let's see. Any agrees or disagrees to rook to g8? Take and fork. I don't think you can take and fork because I think you can just win material, honestly. And that might be an underachievement in the position if you just equalize there. That's what I'm thinking. Because I think you have like a mate threat with rook g8, yeah. And then you go queen d3, correct? Queen d3, king slides, and then knight f3. Let's see. Because you go here, over, and then here. Like, you would have equalized for those saying queen check. We can look at it, too, after we get this. But you would equalize it. But the difference is here, you would be able to win the queen, and it'd be like a queen and a rook versus 2 rooks and a knight, but the king's super weak. So it's not a normal... Wait. So it is queen here to d3 though, right? Or sack. Oh, you're saying... Okay. I think you're saying it's this though. Before you play it. Because I'm not trying to sell. If I sell here, I'm not going to sleep good at night. If I mess up this close. You're saying, yep, alright. We have some confirmations there. Jack goes there on TikTok as well. QD3. Queen slides over. Okay, now it's rook g1. Oh, that's what you were saying. You're saying if they don't go king over, it's rook g1. Now taking fork. I think you can win the queen is the only thing with the take and fork method. Is the queen is looking a bit bare. You got it's rook g1 now, right? Alright, you set rook g1 as well. Yeah, rook g1, and you take the queen. Alright, 76, and we can show something real quick. We had some questions on why not take and fork here? Take here. Like, yeah, you're oh, they can't do that. But whatever, they go king f1. Now it's just equal. But in this position, you're up some material. Oh, let's go back. Here you're up, right? And the king is super weak. Obviously, 2 rooks is enough for it. But not when the king is like this, right? It's not really enough. The knight's looking to come in. They can't really get to there, to the black king. And we're sitting at... What is this? 76. Okay. Pawn here on f6. What are we feeling? What are we feeling? Rook takes rook, no. I mean, my first thought is queen h2, but maybe that's not. How is it not that? Queen h2, queen h1. I guess they can lift the queen up, but you could just go queen g1. I feel like it's... Does anyone disagree with queen h2? I'm with you. I think so as well, Lasha. I feel like it's queen h2, because you're looking there on h1. It seems unstoppable. But that might be... We're on 77, so we may be in the try and trick us range. Might be in the try and trick us range. But they just can't be h2 strong. Okay, that's like 5 agrees, I think. 1, 2... Yeah. Does someone disagree before you play it? I'm seeing a lot of agreement to queen h2. Man. This setup, like my stream setup, or you mean like the position? And no one disagrees that I'm seeing. Alright, qh2, rook down. Okay. The position. Man, I would love to get... If I got this in the game, it'd be fun. The king that weak, I never get... I don't win the game in the middle game almost ever. Like, it's usually an end game. It'd be so fun if I got an open board mate like this. But yeah, queen... So, queen to g1. King slides up, rook takes on e7, pawn takes. So that's probably not it. Playing the London. No, I don't feel bad about not doing it. I'm just saying it'd be cool to if I gotta win like that. Like, it'd be fun, but winning is winning. If I win in the end game every time I win, I still win. But it'd be fun to see, like with black, it can happen, you know. Take rook with bishop. Take rook with bishop. Okay. Bishop takes here. Okay, pawn takes. Rook takes, queen down. We're running into an issue, it feels like. Because that is 2 different mates that are happening. So do we go f5 then? But no, I guess they go here. So how would you stop that? Do you go f6, queen takes rook f8, take rook here? Would f6 work? Because if you go f6, and then queen slides in, then you could go here. c5. Rook c5. Ah, I see. Rook c5, down, then you go rook here to f5. Don't trust. What'd you say, Anonymous? I didn't see your message. Queen d6 stops it. Queen d6. Queen d6, what if rook d1? Let's see. But yeah. Rook c5, queen to c3. I think that'd be okay, though. Because here. And once you check them here, I think you have them where you want them. And you could just like keep checking them. Yeah. I think it is this. Yep. And the rook slides over. Oh, dude, they still have moves. Okay, so the rook f5 or queen h1 is the question. Rook c5. Oh, Stockfish, I see. You're Cosmic? What's going on, man? What's going on? I see you're on the different accounts. I haven't even looked over. My bad. Let's see. I missed anything else? Jackals, I appreciate you've been locking in. Rook c5, g4. If g4, I think you can take the bishop in that case. You would have been able to do that. Here, down, take. It feels like at some point you should be able to stop that, right? Rook f5, queen h1, just pin. Okay, trap queen, yeah. Let's go here, rook to h5. Take. We're going to take the queen. Yes, 77. All right. We're 2 away. We're 2 away from the record. 2 away from the record. Can we get there? Can we get there? The queen's here on e5 check. Okay. It feels like we just have to defend for a couple moves here. Now, queen f4 runs into rook g2. Right? And then you lose the queen. If you go f4, they go queen e3. You'd go rook g3. You'd lose that. I feel like you have to go... Huh. Well, you can only go f4, but I don't see how that's not losing as well. Because you can't go up here anywhere, right? Because of this. You'd have to go here. But after queen down... Rook up... Oh, oh, no, it is that. I missed it. The rook is here. Like, I was thinking queen g1. No, that doesn't work. It has to be f4. Because you can't go anywhere else. You can't go there. How did I miss the rook? No excuse for that. That's disgusting. I just did not see the rook was guarding there. My rating? Do you mean online or over the board and what time control? It's your real... Oh, so this is your... Torch is the other account. I see. But yeah, we have a lot of f4 moves here. Okay, they slide the queen over. Looking for this checkmate idea. See here. Rapid rating online is 2268. 2268. But the queen is here on d5. Let's see. Rook f3. That's what I was thinking too for this one. I was trying to see if there was any problem. Because like anything else, you can't go here really, right? And then you can't go here. So kind of process of elimination I was getting there. Appreciate that, Daniel. It doesn't feel so insane right now going through these puzzles. I'm quite shocked at the right answers. Rook g1, we're not able to go rook g1, I don't think, because of the check there on d3. So rook f3, they lift. Let's see. You're saying f4, queen d5. Yo, you called it, yeah. You called it. f4, queen d5. I wish I could get all the chats on one thing. I have to keep turning my head. One day, when I have a different setup, we'll have that figured out. Where it's like a screen here, so I can just, like, look. Then they go here to h5. You know what? I'm not even gonna... What do you guys have? Rook f3, queen d2. Wait, rook f3. Queen 2, rook g1. So now is it still queen d1? Queen d1, hitting the rook, hitting the queen, and looking to maybe get closer to the king side. You can take it. Oh, I haven't known. I don't know. You're saying you can take on h5. And you should put each stream inside chess square. What is chess square? I'm gonna take lose. Alright, we'll go for it then. Take the pawn here. Alright, pawn takes. And then next, what do we have? The final part. Rook f1. a1, h3. Wait. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I see we have a rook. Which rook, Santiago, are you saying? And rook h1, I see, as well. We see rook h1. We see push. So you're saying f5. We have 3 different moves here. It was capture, yeah. You're correct there, Jackos. We see h4 suggested. Are you saying f4 or f5 or h4, Valley? We have queen d1, rook h1. We see h4 or f5 from Stockfish there. Okay, f5. All right, let's go for f5 here. Rook slides up. Now the queen has to go here to d1. Because there's no... I guess they could check here. But then you could go... Oh, wait. That might not be it. Because this is kind of a problem. No, but you can't counterattack either. Because they just go there. I mean, this is all I see. But after here, you can't... Oh, you could go down. And then you could let them check and go here. And then check and then just down here. I think that's why it works. Only move d1, okay. Queen e4, trade queen, get back. Yeah, here. They slide, and then you have to go here, right? King g2. Can't comprehend no more. Yeah, I'm getting every other move. I get why you have to go queen d1. I don't get f5 all the way, but I get this. Queen c2 blocks the check. We can go through every line possible after we get this, because I'd also love to see king f2. I was looking at this, but I thought after this it's a problem. Is I overreacting here? Like, can't they draw the game like back and forth? That's why I was thinking you have to go g2. My problem was after rook e2, I'm confused. So do you just go here instantly? But that seems... I guess just because it looks bad doesn't mean it's not right. I guess that works. King h3. Why can't... Yeah, you're right. I think it is... It is g2. g2, rook f2. Like, this is my first thought, but I can't tell the difference, honestly. Like, they both look like... Obviously, it wouldn't be a puzzle if they're both right, but I can't tell the difference between these two moves. I'm not sure at all. But here, let's go for it. King g2. We got a lot of questions here. We're one away from the king h3. I don't know. We're about to look at that, Torch. I don't know either why it's not king h3. Okay, so first move. Here, f4. This, I can explain. Because of this, you have rook g2. And this is just a drawn-in game. Alright. So the next one. So we get here, over, rook up. This I kind of get, because you just can't give this up. So yeah. And nothing else works. I guess I get this. The f5 is where I'd probably get lost. Because you go here, this makes sense. Right? You can't allow that. And you can't allow this, right? So, all that's kind of straightforward. But here, I don't know why you have to take, really. Everything else is a draw, apparently. If you go here, h4. Oh, because this is hanging. Ah, I see. So only drawing move is rook b f1. So you could play this. I think someone said that. But once they take, you have to go queen d1, actually. qx d1, rx d1, and take. Okay, so that's what happens in that one. h3 allows the draw. Alright, perfect. We will be seeing that shortly. f5. Someone said it's because you can't allow... I forgot who said it. You can't allow queen f5. So if you go rook d1, for instance, Oh, queen g8 here is actually the draw. And then you go queen d7, king h6 check, king h4. Wow, this is... Alright. Well, that's not what... So you have to take... You have to go f5. Rook slides up. Queen d1 I understood, because you just have to get closer to the king side. And now this is the last thing. I thought king g2 at first, but I didn't see why you couldn't go king h3. Rook h4. Oh, you get checkmated, probably. Yeah. That makes sense. So you'd have to go king g2. Alright, now that makes sense. And then they go here. Now it's probably the same draw thing I was saying for the king f2 idea, right? This is going to be the similar thing than to here. This is why I didn't think it was this, because they can just go back and forth. Now the rook is there in that line. It's like the same idea, I think. Alright. Wow. Can we get to our personal best as a collective here? We're sitting at 78. This is the record on stream. This is the record. If we get this right, we beat the record. On stream. Can we do it? We're at 78. What to do now? Hold on one sec. Let me see something real quick. Alright, but if anyone has any ideas, let it be known in the chat. Let me know in the chat. Would love to see what it is here. Ethnicity? I think you asked. I thought you asked me that, but I'm black. That is the answer. 70. I know, man. It's 78. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. And honestly, it should be 79 because I kind of sold. So it really is perfect. So 2 moves are rook e7. Title player? Actually, no. No, not this time. We've had 2 title players help with this, though. Queen check, and then rook e6. I think, wait, did someone else say that too? Queen d6. What is this? Oh, who knows? What's going on, Leb? Again, shout out to Leb. This was Leb's idea. This was Leb's idea, like the whole interactive puzzles. So shout out to Leb. But yeah, we're on 78, bro. We're about to hit the on-stream record. But yeah, queen d6, I see suggested a couple times. And then c6, yeah, that's a good point. C6 is also hanging there. Before I play it, before we get to the record, before we get to it, is it queen d6? Anyone who disagrees with that? Anyone disagree? It does, bro. It does. But I'm like, it can't be that easy to close it out. But maybe, or not close it out, but you know, get to the record. Rook f7. So rook f7. I think the problem with that is qxe2, and then it forces the queen trait there. But all right. I mean, I just don't see what else it could be. Do we let it rip? Do we go for queen here to d6? 'Cause I don't see what else you could play, honestly. Nah. We're getting a 79. We're getting a 79. Guarantee it. Oh, my phone's about to die. Man, we've been streaming for a little minute. My phone about to die. But anyone disagree with QD6 before you play it? I don't see. Okay, Jack goes as well with it. Let's let it fly. Queen d6, okay. And now rook e6 was suggested. Do we have a disagreement? And White Ranger, appreciate these likes. Closing in on 10.3 thousand. Alright, I keep checking to make sure they don't give me the puzzle to end the live. I gotta keep looking there. Rook f7. I think the problem is they can take the knight. That's why I'm thinking it is rook here to e6. Because you need to guard the knight and threaten this move down here. And threaten, because there we could get checkmate at the end. Is what I'm thinking there. Alright, I'm gonna rock with it. Come on, come on. Yes, we got the record, we got the record. We got the record. Let's go, let's go. Shout out, shout out. Now we can get to 82, but this is the on-stream puzzle rush survival record for PJ's chess and viewers. Shout out, shout out. We've been in it for like 3 hours. I guess we started like an hour in the stream, so that's about 3 hours. Seeing this. Oh, whoa, whoa. I don't know how he's seeing this. But yeah, H5. I thought you were saying me for a second, like, oh, I'm not. But yeah, I don't know how he's seeing that effortlessly. But let me... I gotta grab a phone charger real quick. So TikTok, I'll be a little slower for like a couple minutes. What you love puzzle? Right now, it's oscillating between like 3770 and 3870. Like it's going up and down. Like it's not straight increment right now. But between around that range though. So let's see. You guys are saying rook sack here to h5. And I see Jackos as well with that. So we have a couple. Rook captures h5 here. Are you saying queen g5 instantly? So queen g5 instead. So we have this and this suggested. Do we have any lines we want to go through? Or do you want to queen a lot of... Okay, that's 5, 1, 2, 3. And that's 4 queen g5s. In the, yeah, 4 queen g5s. We have a couple rook sacks too. But I think we do have more... Queen... Okay. A lot of queen g5s. Now let's go for queen g5 then. I don't think it's enough for a poll. I think we can just go for it. Alright, up. The queen slides over here to d6. What now? What now? Is it now? No. He went in rook sack now. Let me look. What do we think? What do I think? Rook takes, check, over, check. They could escape that way. Rook takes h5. Now rook sack. Yeah, that makes sense. Rook takes here on h5. He can't take. That's where I... Here, here. And he can't take. Ooh. Maybe I don't see it. I thought I saw white rook now. I do not. Queen's here. What do we have? Because I saw check over... Oh! And I miscounted. In my head, they could get here. They can't. It's because here, 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 here. Back take, right? Somehow I saw him get into d6. But is that the right move, though? Queen to h6, and you just go that and win the queen at the end? Let's see. Yes. Queen check. Yeah, okay, okay. I thought... Okay. I saw this. Okay, I feel better then. I saw that. I just missed that they can't go there. Like, obviously, I missed it still. But I got the... It was a simpler mistake than I thought it was. So, queen h7. Let's see. Queen h7. And then they go back, then you get check. Wait, no. Here, here. Check, here. Wait. I think that's still it, though. Yeah. Why? I know they can't go there. I forgot, but they can't go there. What's the reasoning, though? I don't remember, but they can't. And now it's queen here, right? Oh, yeah, because the rook is... Yeah, that's what it is. The rook is completely free. So we go queen h8. Threatening to win the rook or win the queen, correct? I was thinking... Yeah, queen h8. Is queen g7 now? I think you do have to give that check, which is the problem. So you go here, and now you take the queen. Okay. And we can show why... And we got to 80, yo! We got to 80. It seems like it's easy for you guys. Now y'all just rolling. But if they go here instead, they can't do this. I think it's just because you still go here, yeah. And then here, and you just win the rook for free. Yeah, here, here. Yeah, qxd8. Alright. Now this next one, we're sitting at 80. Can we get to 81? The rook is here, check. Rook to e3. The first thought I have is king to f2 getting out the way. And the phone's charging. Sorry, I'm reading it's a little slow. Like looking down and then looking to the left. Bishop is free. Yeah. I'm impressed. You guys are making 80 seem like it's 20 or something. Yeah, king f2 feels like the first move because you're hitting the rook and hitting the queen at the same time. Like you're double attacking, material count, you're equal. So you could hit both, and they can't actually check you. So that's what I'm thinking. Here is king f2. Nah, you're good, you're good. You are hitting the queen, but you are checked right now, which is the problem. The bishop, yeah, the bishop is hanging. That's why I think king f2, because you have king f1, they could just take back. And then king f2, you have like a double attack happening, which could be the reason it works. Let's see. But it feels like you would have to go there to f2. Like, there's nothing else that would work. Let's see. I see AX agrees, Valley agrees. Alright, anyone disagree with king f2 before you play this? It seems like it's the idea. Anyone feel any differently and want to talk about it? The only thing is this, but I guess you just take, and then here, and then you move out the way. It looks more dangerous than it is. Then rook e6. But I guess at that point you could take, though, because you're up a piece, and then you just be up a rook at the end that way. bc5, I think you could still take there. Alright, let's... Yeah, take. Now, the bigger question, is the rook actually free? Is the bigger question. Maybe I can make this stand up. Oh, I can. I'm used to my older charger. You can't do that. But this one's long enough. Alright. Sorry. I'm like... Alright, there we go, there we go. So do we think it is king takes here on e3? Anyone disagree or agree with this? I don't see anything, because here, bishop c5, you can just recline back, rook over. You just recline back to one of these two squares, but I think you can here. Rook d1. I think, let's go here. Alright, the queen slides in, check. King f2, bishop c5, king f1, queen here. It is a little confusing, though, because they do have this open file, and you limit it pieces around the king. Queen a6, c4. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So it is king f2, right? Yeah, here, 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 here. And now the queen on e3. If you go here, they slide down. And that falls there. You could take check, but the problem is now your knight hangs and that hangs. This is mate in 1. How do we stop the mate in 1? Take over. Knight b3. Knight b3, queen takes, queen here, queen over, queen here. That could work. I think you have to take the pawn and then protect f2 with the knight. Oh! Oh, that's genius. Yes. I follow. Yeah, you take there and then here. Now you guard this. What if they play... Okay, question. What if they play rook here, though? What if they play rook to f? I think you're right. Oh, then you just... No, but then, okay. If here, then take. Can't they take here? Check. Up. Check. Here. Mate? Okay, here. Okay, then 94. Queen x c5. Oh, the move is 90. Oh, I get it. It's because you take here and then rook takes. It's knight f2. Wait, no. Then rook takes. I don't see how this is not mate. If I'm being honest. You take on c5. Rook takes on f2. Okay. I follow there. You can't move the knight because the queen drops. If you go king up. Oh, once you go king... Oh, I get it. Once you go king up, they can't do anything. Because here, then you could Just block. Yeah, because now the queen's not hanging on c5. They just kill like c5. Now you're saying rook d1? Oh, you dropped the queen. You don't take on c5. Rook d1 instead. You guys are saying that, oh, because if they take, there's checkmate. Yeah, 24 and 2500 for sure. I see you have some steps checked off. Yeah, rook d1. Now, what do you do? So if you... Can you deflect it? No, can't do that. Because your queen's still hanging here. What would you do? You can't take, obviously. Well, who knows? But I'm pretty sure you can't take. Taking here, then the same thing happens, right? To take on f8. Oh, yeah, you're right, because you go here at the end, and you get 2 rooks and a knight for the queen, and you're guarding on f3, so the knight doesn't fall. I think you're correct. 80 is wild. It is. It's crazy to see it on my account name. I'll say that. Take, and then rook here, and you take here. Okay. And you would have to go king here to guard the rook, right? Checkmate? If they take the queen, yeah, I think that's checkmate. Yeah, king g2, I believe. You guard the rook here. And you're allowing yourself to go knight f2. And then 2-2, appreciate the follow there. I do believe it's this, yes. Only better to trade. I think because you'll be able to... Well, we can go after to answer your question. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's king g2. Okay, and we have a question, why can't you trade queens there? Let's look at that. These are getting tough, yeah. I mean, 80, fair enough, fair enough. And they're like 3,900 rated. So, trade queens. I don't know if you can, is the problem. Because here they just take... Oh, not even what I said. Even my rebuttals is incorrect. It's queen takes f3, but that's the problem there. But yeah. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 81. That's absurd to say. Alright, we have the black pieces. What to do now? And then White Ranger again. Appreciate all these likes. Make sure I don't have a... And then MMK and Dot, appreciate the follow. And then Lasha and White Ranger appreciate these likes. Almost 11.5k. But the bishop on f5. We have black. My first thought is just b3, honestly. I feel like it's b3. But I've been wrong for like 10 straight puzzles. But I do think it's this. You go here. Because here now you're looking to go up. b3, g6. Okay, b3, g6. But can't you go here, though? Can't you go king g7? a3 first? Okay, we have an a3 first here. From Stockfish. a3. Way too... Why does g6 stop b3 is my question. Because b3, g6, can't you just go king g7? And then if they take, you push. And then they can't take, so you would take. Is my thought. Like, why can't you play b3 to the g6 rebuttal to it? Like, I don't see it. Like, it just seems like they can't, like, stop you. Right? Because if they take, you push. And then if they don't take, say, okay, they play g6, you go king here. Even if they go there, you could still take, right? And they can't do anything to get to a1. Is my thought. Let's see. You think it is b3? Okay. Yeah, b3 was my first thought as well. Let's go for it. Here, push. So why? You said king f6. What's the difference between king f6 and king g7? what different happens here. Because clearly there is a difference or it wouldn't be part of the puzzle. Stops, bishop e6. Here b6. Oh, I follow. And then we just take this. You just take this on g7. King x g7. Oh, and then now bishop e6. And then you... Wait, but how is it the... Oh, I'll have to look at that, the difference. Because you take... I guess you'd be in the same endgame, they have an extra pawn, right? So that's why you just take there on g7. Okay. And then go here. But then here... Is this not the same? Oh, I guess you take the pawn in time. I see the difference. Okay. I kind of get it. Because if you go here, they have to go here. Push, they take. Knight takes. Wherever they go, they're too slow to guard the pawn. And you come back, move in, take, and then back here. Wait, you put... Yeah, you do push, yeah. Is it not a3? I don't think you can play a3 because of bishop takes. So I think it is b2. Does anyone disagree with b2? Let me see. Push. Okay. We see some push there. Get him. I think it is. Oh, let's make sure though. It's b2 though, right? Before I sell us, because you guys are cooking. I feel bad if I ruined the streak, but I think this is the move. Because it kind of just makes sense. Like, you can't push here, right? Because they take. That'd be the problem. And taking here, then it's just a draw. You have to make them sack the bishop for the b1 promotion square. Yeah. The bishop moves. And now we're going to go b1, right? So we go b1. Bishop takes. Is there any way? No, you can't blockade the bishop. You just lose it. So you go here to b1. Bishop takes, knight takes. King slides in. Knight slides back. Pawn up. Knight back. King here. Take. But can't they go here? a3 now. Why a3 now? Why not? I do see, like, I'm trying to calculate. It does seem like you would. They should be able to get here to b4 at the end. I don't think you can push. Because you go here, take, king up. Knight here, they push. Knight back, king over. Knight takes. And then king in. And then, like, wherever you go with the knight, couldn't they just, like, go here, remove knight, and then go king here? Or no, I mean king here. King f6. Bishop h7. I have no idea the difference. There, they go back. Oh, are you saying to go here, back, and then you do the same thing? They take. When king slides, you're just getting your king over here. Is that the point? Is that how you're saying f6, so you're just one square closer, and now you could actually just defend this before you even try and take it? Is that the point? Let's see what's going on, Jam. How'd you get those emotes? Salutations, not your little bro, but... Let's see. King f6, though. Let's go for this. Alright. We can show real quick why that works while the other one doesn't work. I saw why the other one did not work. So here, if you go here, the problem is bishop takes. Oops. Knight takes. King to e3. Knight slides. Oh. They can just even go here. Take. And then here. No. King c4. But you get the point. Like, they're going to get here in time. King f6, king b5, going behind, hitting the pawn here. Channel points? Ah, okay, okay. You must have a lot if you got 3 emotes. Appreciate you watching. Yeah, the bishop is back here in the corner at 82. Again. Oh, what is happening? My phone's not charging. Okay, give me 1 sec. But we have the puzzle up. We can start the calculations. Why is this? Okay. Let's see it. 1,000? Nah, that's crazy. How many do you get per stream? But yeah, the bishop's back here. Rook takes seems like the first move, but we're at like 3,800-ish rated puzzles. I'm feeling like the first thought's probably not super trustworthy, but I do think his rook captures a1. That's what I'm feeling. Rook x a1, the king moves up, and then you have that bishop pin. No. Rook takes. Rook takes, king up. Or do you take here, move, and then go here? Looking to win that completely free. You'll be up 2 rooks and a bishop for the queen. I think you take here, they slide up, you go here. Because if you don't take the bishop also, they have this line up idea. So it makes it seem pretty simple to take this. Because you can't let them get queen c3. What do you guys think there? Rook d1, rook e8. Rook d1. Rook d1. Okay, what if queen takes and then rook e8? I think they'd be able to take care of that. Unless they're like the coordinates are backwards or something. Does anyone disagree with rook takes a1? I feel like that has to be the move. Because queen here, you're just... That's too much. You can't go there. Too much of a problem. And h8 is weak. Alright. Wait a minute. But... if we have no disagreeers, I think I'll go for it. Free is free. Rook a1. Oh no, we have some agrees. Yeah, we do have some agrees here. Alright, let's go for it. Rook captures a1. And now, do we think I'm right here or am I wrong here? My thought was, maybe bishop here doesn't work because rook... No, that doesn't work. Because rook takes, you take here, take. And you're not up anything. You probably want to be up something at the end of this, which is the thing here. So how do you get up something? So you can't do that. Somehow, you have to win material. Rook ad1. What's going on, king? No crown. Rook e6. Rook e6? I looked at that at first, but the reason I didn't go for it, because after this, what do you do? Like, I see there's a check of sorts, but once they take the bishop, isn't that... Don't you want this here, I guess? Let's see. Okay, we have 2 rook ad1s here. Okay, rook e6, king d2, rook a2. So why can't you play rook ad1? Because rook ad1 I'm following. They're saying this, and then here. Oh, I guess it's kind of what I'm saying with bishop here. Because here, like whatever they do, like say you do get the optimal move, and then up, and then here, take, rook takes, and then king back down, take. Like you're just down and exchange at the end, I think. Here, bishop check. Can't you, what happens after king h7? I think I agree with the idea that it doesn't work. Just because you might lose too much material to win the queen on bishop e4. That was actually my first idea, was bishop e4. The reason you can't go bishop e4, from my understanding, is once you go here, they should be able to just take this, and then you take the queen here, and you're in a rook, bishop. This would be a white rook at that point, and you have this. And it's opposite color, and you're only up a pawn. Like, you're probably going to draw that one. And I assume there's some type of advantage to be gained here. We have 2 main suggestions, rook e6 and rook ad1. Rook ad1, I feel like this is a similar problem that the bishop e4 idea works. Like, you win the queen, but you lose too much material in the process. Man, thank you for joining up. Good night, man. Thank you for the for joining in the stream. You've been here for a lot of the puzzles. Check rook e6, then bishop e4. How do we make a poll? Because we have a few different opinions. We've not needed it yet, but I see it started at 5. It did start at like 5 p.m. Well, it was probably closer to 6, if I'm being honest. But it started in the 5s, so yeah. It was like late 5, I think I began the stream. Let me start this up. Let's see. Alright, which move? Okay. So we have rook e6, and we have rook a1. So if you're on TikTok, you should see this, and I'll start it. Oh, I guess. Oh, yeah, let's go. You should be able to see it. And then YouTube, let me get it for you guys here. If you guys want to vote. Alright, start poll, question. And then we have rook e6, rook a1. Okay, you guys should be able to see it as well. There on YouTube. And then appreciate the follow. I missed that. Thanks for the follow there. But yeah, we have those two options there. Bishop e4. That's what I want it to be. And then your name, appreciate the follow. That was my thought, but I just don't think it works. You lose. We can go through everything after. But the problem is, here, they can just take. Right, and then you take the queen, they take. And it's rook and bishop versus rook and bishop here. Is the reason. What is AD? Did I type it in wrong? Rook A. Oh, AD. So rook AD1, it means the rook on the A file. So here, this is rook on the A file, and so both rooks can go to this square, right? So if they're on, it's like whatever they're not on the same thing, I guess. Like right now, they're not on the same. You could also say rook 1, d1, I guess technically here, but you put rook ad1. But yeah, technically that's just not the right notation. But rook ad1 because it's on the A file. But say they're on like the same thing, the same rank, or same file, you'd say rook 1, d3, right? If it was like that. But yeah, let's see. We have one vote on TikTok. So if you guys want to vote for the one you think, it's in the top left-hand corner. We'll go democratic way of doing this. So, majority rules. Let's see. 2 votes for rook 81 on YouTube. It is running away. 3-0. Let's see. But yeah, honestly, I don't see rook e6. I just think rook ad1 runs into the same problem as the bishop e4 idea of you just losing too many pieces to get the queen. But I don't see rook e6 either. So I am, in my opinion, rook up 1, so rook b2, then after rook e4. Wait, rook up 1. Rook b2 after. Can you say the notation there so I can put the arrows for that? But yeah, we have rook e6 suggested, and we have rook 81 suggested. If you're team rook e6, make sure you vote, because right now you guys are getting cooked. Oh no, we got some votes now. It's tied up. We have some rookies. Rick, let's your room take. Let's see. And YouTube, 3 votes, all for rook ad1 here. All right, we have another couple minutes before it runs out. Do we have any lines we want to go through while waiting for the vote to commence here? Why does bishop d1 first not work? bd1 doesn't work here because of the rook can take here. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. That is the problem there, I'm pretty sure. Is the rook can slide over and take? Yeah. Chess tempo? Really? That's what a national master said, too. He said the same thing. He said chess tempo. What makes it so good, if I may ask? Because he said the same thing. And I forgot what he said to it. Will not take rook h1. So rook h1, if you took their queen takes, then there's no real way to attack them anymore. But yeah, the vote, let's see. It is tied here, but it's winning here. Okay. Let's go. Rook e6, king slides over. Alright, what do you do after king to d2 is the question. Rook e6 hits the king. I don't remember the follow. Is it bishop h6 or is it bishop b4? I don't remember which one it is. This is... How did you see this? Like, how did you see this? I must know. Let's see. Rook a2. You guess rook a2? Okay, rook a2. You guard this. And then after this, you go here. Oh, because you're hitting the queen as well. And now is it bishop e4? I feel like that'd have to be it. But yeah, we're going to look at... I think for that, Love, it seemed like you lost too many pieces. But I'll definitely look at that. Is it bishop e4? I think so, Ron. I think it does. 2700 bullet. I hit a new bullet PB, but it's not 2700. My goal is 2500 for the end of the semester. Is it bishop e4? Bishop b4. Are you saying bishop b4 here? Check. Back. Here they slide. Take. Take, up, take. But wouldn't that be a winning endgame, though? Like, you'd be up... You'd be up a bishop, though, no? You think... So you're saying... So bishop b4. But what... if you go here... Don't they have... Like, king back? And they can avoid it? Bishop h6... My only concern with not going bishop e4 is wouldn't they be able to get out the way of the pin here? Because that's like the biggest thing for the position. Like if you, say you go here or you go here and they move the king out the way, you can't win the queen back anymore. Which is why I think be4. Because you go there, king moves, you take. Yeah, they do take this, you go up. They take this, but you take that and you're up a bishop and a pawn. I should be winning. Why not b3? I was saying, my thought was here, you'd still win the queen back. But we have a lot of other moves. I've heard this, seen this, and this, I believe. He takes the rook first. He doesn't move the king, but he... Oh, you're right. I missed that. You're right. Here, I'm doing it which is the most beneficial. You're saying he takes here first. Completely missed that. You're right. My bad. So that isn't it. So you guys said either here, or bishop b3. Because this doesn't work. Total your lead. I know the feeling. Let's see. So it's not bishop e4. Very, very good spot there. So it's either here, oops, here, or here. Bishop b3, king c3. I also don't, but I feel like you'd have to go... You'd have to do that then, so that you don't lose... Oh, yeah, and at that point... Okay, yeah, that's it. Because you get a rook and 2 bishops for a queen, which is enough. That's winning. So I'm now team bishop b3. And you're saying king here, which is... Oh, that's your counter. You're saying king here. But... I think you'd be able to force the king back if they did that. Like, eventually you'd be able to get something like this, because the bishop guards the rook on that square. I don't see the full line to that, but at some point with the king, if they did come forward, you'd be able to win the queen, I think. which they'd avoid because it's a computer, and they'd probably just not go king up, honestly. Oh no, I say all that and they do that. So I think you would still take, because king takes, check, and if they come up, you check here, and then here you'd go somewhere. Seems like the king's too out in the open if you just take the bishop. Do I have anyone who disagrees or agrees with that, though? I agree with you about winning the queen, but I'm not. Yeah, because I'm not provided a concrete line, but it seems like that would be the idea, is that the king just is too enshrouded. Like at some point you'd be able to force it back to the third rank and play rook a3. Like how exactly, I don't know, but it's more of the position setup. You can kind of see that would happen eventually. Take bishop. White Rangers with that. White Ranger, appreciate these likes. They're almost at 13,000. Valley as well with it. Do you have anyone who disagrees with bishop takes bishop? And we're kind of like, we'll be able to see it. Say it again. So I'm saying you take here, and then king takes, and I don't have the exact line, but the idea is that at some point the king has to retreat back, right? It has to recline, and you have to let rook a just happen, right? I think at some point that's impossible to stop. Like the exact move order I don't have down. Like maybe it's, I think you have to keep this here though. Like at some point the king has to go back. You have too much control. Like you have a rook, 2 rooks and a bishop, and the king just is open here on c4 is my thought. Bishop b7. Bishop b7 I think they could take though, is the problem. I think you have to take. Oh, let me make, we did all that talking, or I did all that talking, and let me make you solve it. Okay, so I'll show a couple things. My move was completely wrong. We'll show why. So you go here, like I said, they take on a2, and then here, like it's drawable, but obviously you can get a win. Rook 81, yes. Rook 81. So here, yeah, here. This, I thought the problem was, I don't know. No, this is still, you're right, it is winning actually, Leb. It is still winning. It's not even the worst, a bad thing. It's just a better way of saying. Queen c3, and you said that too. I think you said it's probably still winning, and you were right. Take here. And then q like c2. And then bishop h6. And you're +2 in this endgame. But it's saying with here, and this is the move. Oh, someone asked why this move was wrong. It's because of, oh, it's not because of what I said actually. No, what I said is also still a draw, but this is better. But what I was saying was here, and then here. This is also still a draw. But to the interesting and here, I want to see how exactly you get there, because it's, yeah, if they take, at some point it's trapped. Let's see the exact trap though. Rook a4 check. And then they have to go here. Yeah, because if they go here, they get checkmated. Yeah. So they have to go here. And I was looking at rook here. I didn't see what to do after rook d6, though. No, this is wrong. You have to go... Man, my PC is moving slow. King... Yeah, it doesn't even have the right thing. It's saying king c5. Okay, they go here. But it's black to move. No, it is rook d6. Okay, rook d6. King c5. Oh, yeah, and then here. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's go to this next one here. We're sitting, going to sleep. Catch you later, Valley. Thank you for joining up the stream. All right, 83. Can we get to 84? I believe, team. I believe, team. Appreciate these likes. Almost at 13.5 thousand there. All right, do we have any ideas? And shout out the follow game. We gained almost 20 this stream. That is dope. Almost at 2,400. Yeah, the rook is here on e1. What can we do here with white? Bishop g4. Nah, I don't think that's it. I don't know. 80 is crazy, man. Like 83 is nuts. Nuts. Yeah, rook is here on e1. What are we thinking, team? Knight g4. Okay, I'm hearing you out. Knight g4. You're looking at h2, right? What if g3, though? And then if you went queen h6, they could go h4. That's what I think might be the problem there. Catch you later, Blackout. Thank you for joining in the stream. Do we have any idea besides knight g4? We can get to 100. Man, I don't know, because I gotta. If it takes too long, I can't stay for 100. I won't lie to you. But we can try. We can try. If we are completely locked in, do we think it's knight g4? We got knight g4 and White Ranger still with the like, much appreciate. Let's make sure I have no puzzle. They don't give the puzzle when people in the stream. They only give it to you when it's not going good. All right. With a rook here on e1, is it knight g4 and then queen h6? I think that's probably too simple. Rook f2. Oh, yeah, you're hitting both. You're right. You did. Someone just said that, too. And I read it, and I just processed it when reading it the second time. Yeah, you are hitting h2 and f2. Honestly, it's good enough for me. Does anyone disagree with knight to g4? Because, yeah, how do they stop you taking one of them? Either q takes h2. Obviously, they stop that one. You'd be looking at f2 instead. Do we have anything? Are we thinking just go for it? Alright, wait like 20 seconds for the delay, but if I see nothing, we'll go for knight g4 and see if that works. Let me know. Alright. No responses. Alright, knight g4. Let's go for it. Knight g4. Oh, I think we do have a rebuttal. You're saying here f4. Okay. You sent that at the right time. I almost let go of the piece. So knight here, f4. What happens after f4 then? I see you as well, Ron. Okay, both of you. The f4 rebuttal here. What happens after knight g4, f4? I honestly cannot tell you. You think it's knight e4? I think knight e4. Could they just take though? Sack the rook after f4. But what would that... Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying, okay, here, here, here. If they take back here, what if they go queen here to f3, take check over, check, can they just go up to f2? What are those pieces called? Which piece? Which piece? Queen c5. So knight here, f4. Rook takes, pawn takes, qc5. Oh, I see, I see, I see. What are my pieces? These are chess pieces. That's your question? Or you mean what piece am I looking at? Well, these are chess pieces. Okay, knight g4 here. And then the rook sack here on f4. And they sack back. Oh, the style. Wood. These are wood. But bishop sacks here. Would you just do king takes? Honestly? And then here, you just go back and go up the minor piece? Because here, take, I guess here, now they can go queen up and stop that. I think you do just take the bishop. No! Aww. Sorry. It's not take. You have to take it eventually. So they can't do that. Why? Because here, queen d4. No, that is winning. Oh, you have to take on f4. Ah, you have to take on f4 first. Interesting. Why? I guess because you're threatening that mate idea. Alright, we're at 83. 2 strikes. My bad. I just thought that made sense though. Like, why? But I guess not. I guess not. The king is there on f8. Why couldn't you take the bishop? Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even go through why you can't take it. Yeah. You take the bishop here. EXF4. Queen e3 check here. Okay, okay. So you have to take f4 because... Or you have to go here because now there isn't a queen d3 check. I see the difference. Here, here. Now queen c5. Now here. There's no here, right? Because they just go here. I follow, I follow. Alright. We have 2 strikes. We can't get anything else incorrect. Alright, let's see if we can get this here. The king is here on f8. We have the white pieces. There's no immediate checks that I see. Rook takes d1, qx d1. So probably not that. If we could somehow get the queen to attack on g6, that'd be great. Or no, I mean g7, excuse me. That'd be great, that'd be great. Do we see any way to do that? Ah, I ruined the charger. Oh, man. But yeah, the king is there on f8. Where can we go? And we have 14,000 likes. Much appreciated there on TikTok. I'm not seeing a thing right now. King b2. Do you mean king g4? Or rook b2? Rook g2. I don't know if you can play that. Because if you play rook g2, they might just be able to take this, king takes, and rook takes on a1. Rook g4. Okay, rook g4. You're setting up this mate idea. Yeah, actually, yeah, they can't stop that, can they? They could go g5. You would take, and then you'd be threatening rook g8 checkmate. Alright, does anyone disagree with rook g4? That makes sense to me. That makes a lot of sense to me. Rook g4. You're threatening rook f4. If they go g5, you could take g5 and threaten a rook g8 checkmate. There, because they can play rook d4. Okay. Rook d4. So can you take first? Can you take here first? Queen takes. Rook up. Rook d4. And then there's got to be some... There's got to be something they're giving up there. Check. Up. Huh. Yeah, they can't go rook d4. That's a good point. I don't see the... Maybe rook takes rook first and rook g4. Yeah, I think rook takes rook first, then queen x d1. Probably is the problem there. Has some checks. I just saw the one. I saw like queen here and what? Queen f1 and king here. And after that, I thought you were kind of relatively safe. After king to h4 there. Queen f2. Oh yeah, because I guess you're saying you're going rook g4 in that line, yeah. Queen f2 as well. Dude, I know what I'm looking at. Is anyone extremely confident in their move? because I have no idea. If anyone was confident, I'll trust. Oh, wait, I have a puzzle, actually. So the stream doesn't end. Wait, one sec. I can't do it right. Oh, there we go, there we go. Got it right. So the stream will not end randomly now. I've been checking. They got me too many times with that. But the king is here on f8. Where to go? I do think it's rook g4, honestly. But I can't explain it. And that's probably queen trade. What move would you say to get the queen trade? I was saying 3 minutes. If we have nothing, we're just going to play. You're saying rook g5, g6, queen f6, queen e5. So we have queen e5 suggested. We have rook g5 suggested. So, okay, rook g5. Now they don't have this square, right? They have that square. So I follow. They push the pawn forward here. Okay, and then what if you go rook here, then? Okay. I guess I have to check over. You're kind of in a bad spot. But queen e5, you're looking here. What happens after up here, though, is my question. After g6. Rook a2 here in the game. Okay, that's not bad. Rook a2, rook g2. The only thing is I think they can just go g6. It's funny. One of these moves is right that's being said. And they're going to be like, man, I saw it. We can only play one of them. I'll make a poll here of all things I've seen. Because honestly, I'd just be throwing a dart at the thing. I don't know. Oh, before you go, delete something. Dart at the dartboard. Alright, let's delete this. Delete this. And we'll create this poll here. I've seen a couple different moves. We've seen... Let's see. Which chess move? Alright, we've seen rook g4. I think we agreed that doesn't work, though. Rook g5. Rook a2. Queen a5. Rook g5, rook a2, queen e5. Do we have a fourth one? Or you just want to go with those three for the poll here? That's why I'm only criticizing, not offering my own moves. I'm always right. Yeah, I have no moves myself. Like I truly, like in this position, I would be playing for a draw. Like I would not. I mean, I'd be playing to win, but like I wouldn't have seen there's a win here. Just do your suggestion. Well, that feels unfair just to do one person's. Well, if it wins the vote. I don't see another one, so we'll just walk with these three. Of course, bro, of course. I don't know what they think I'm saying here, but it's under review. I'll make it on you. Oh, there we go, there we go. I didn't even spell the word right, but I've just started it up. It's 3 suggestions there. Here. And on YouTube, you guys... I'll start this up for you as well. Give me 1 second. Rook e5. No, rook g5. Queen e5. And then rook a2. These are the moves that I've seen. We're going to rock with these 3. Whatever is the most said, we'll go with that at the end of the timer here. I don't know why it's 5 minutes. In 3 minutes, we'll do that. Rook g5. Yeah, rook g5 was suggested. It's in the top left-hand corner. There on TikTok for the poll. But yeah, rook g5 was said. I really don't know. You think it's rook... Okay, we have a line. We have a line to go through. You said rook g5. G6. Queen f6, check. King g8. Are you saying... I see rook e7. Are you saying queen e7? As the last move there? And White Ranger again with the likes. Almost at 14.5 thousand. Much appreciated. Let's see. 1 vote for rook g5 here so far. Again, we're not going to wait the full 5 minutes. At the 2-minute mark, we will call it whenever's the most votes, the most voted. On YouTube, we have a 50-50 split. 1 for rook g5 and 1 for rook a2. Yeah, rook g5 is currently leading. Rook e5. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. I was making sure I understood. Like, it's never... I don't mind anyone, like, typing the wrong thing. I just want to make sure I get what you're saying. But, yeah. Rook g5 is winning right now. Black will probably trade the... Jim, I appreciate the follow. Black will probably trade the queens. Or try to trade the queens. Are you saying, like, queen c8? Alright, let's see... Another rook g5. Okay, rook g5 has 3 of the 4. And, honestly, I don't know how many more votes we're going to get. So, we're going to go with that. Let's see. Is it it? Do we get to 84 stop here? No, it's not correct. Okay. Let's see what the correct move was. It's rook g4. No way it is rook g4. Wow. Why can they not play this? Why can they not just go back? Rook xd4, rook xd4. Rook e1 and it's game. Oh, because if you go back then this. Wow. We looked at rook g4 extensively. And someone, that was their first thought. And they talked themselves out of it. You were cooking. You were cooking. Trust your gut. So, that is the end of the puzzle segment. I'll say, I definitely do not have the time nor energy to do another full 5-hour puzzle run. But if we want to do one tournament, 1 half-hour arena, we can do that to end. Would you guys like to do that? Let me know. I'll just make a poll, because that is probably the easiest way to do that. Puzzle edit. Puzzle battles, and then the returning. All right, it's here on TikTok. Well, we got to 83. A rated rapid? Oh nah. Definitely not right now. I might lose in 10 moves. We got to 83 though, and rook g5 doesn't work because of what? Okay, rook g5. Rook xa1. It says rook e5 is the best move, but it just doesn't work after h6. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, we have the poll up there, and then YouTube, you guys can throw a message in the chat. I'll be right back. Whatever you do, I do have to go to the bathroom real quick. But please vote. Let me put a game on for you guys so you have something on the screen. Let's see who's playing a game right now. Let's watch. H1 chess here. Give me 1 second. Alright, let's see what we have in the poll here. See what we have? I got another half hour in me. I'm hungry, so I can't do another hour. But let's see what you guys would rather do for this next little bit. We just have one vote here. And let's see. I see no message on YouTube. So we do have one vote for the tournament. I guess that's what wins. Puzzle Rush? Do you want to do a puzzle battle, you're saying? Yeah, we can do that. We can do one puzzle battle, and we can do one... Honestly, nah. I don't got that in me. We can do some puzzle battles. I don't know if I could play for half an hour. Let's see. Lenko. I'll just do that. I'm sorry. I did start it, but as I sat back down, the tank's almost empty, bro. we can do some puzzles. Bowser wants to do that, and then I'll be on tomorrow, probably earlier in the day. Let's see. No, your name's not Lenko. It's Dom. Right? What is... No. I know it. Because it's Dominic, but your name is Max. What is the username, though? You sent it to me? I don't see it. I don't see it here. D0. Ah, okay. There we go. So I know it's Dom, but I couldn't... There we go. The only way puzzle battle, send me the invite after this one. I apologize. I mentioned it, but I do not have the energy for half an hour of games right now. I will do tournaments tomorrow, though. I'm going to a game tomorrow, so I'll be on early and not for super long. And then this is my birthday weekend, so I will not be on Sunday. I don't know if I'll be on Saturday. And Monday I might be on a little bit, because I guess that's my actual birthday, but I don't think I'll be doing stuff the entire time. And then why not stream if I'm not doing stuff the entire time? But yeah, the King Slide's over. Let's see. Oh, here. No. We go here. Check. Here. Alright, that's 11. Rook takes here. Checkmate. Queen here. Take. Alright. What do we do? This is a free bishop. Is that it? Yep, that's all you have to do. Boom, boom. You're almost 1900 in this. I see you're getting to be a sweat here. See, take. Not take. Go there, and then... I was saying in advance. You take there. Queen back. Take here. 17. Oh, brother. I might be cooked. What happened to my puzzle skills? Here, and then take, 18. Okay, I see this. They're not completely gone. And then here, alright. We got 2 wrong. We can go on a streak. Why can't we? Take this, we're at 20. Okay. I see this one. Right? We're locked in. He's locked in too, though, which is kind of the problem, right? It's kind of the problem. We can take this, and then you have to go king here. And you take this here, and you take this here. 22. We catching up. Take here for sure. Let's go. Mate, 24. 3 behind. We gotta believe. Aw, this... Oh, brother. It might be cooked here. This is a horrible time to get this type of puzzle. I was on a roll, too. Like, the first thought is sack. I mean, it has to be sack. Yeah. Here. Okay. 26. I don't understand how this is checkmate. But this is the first move. Oh, that's all you have to do. Okay. I'm glad. Here, and then you get this. Alright, 28. I'm 5 behind. I put up a valiant effort. I tried. Do you have any other puzzle battle challengers? I'll do this. I apologize. I can't. I don't apologize. I shouldn't apologize for it. I don't have the energy to do a full one. So let's do a puzzle battle, though. We can do that before we end off the stream here. Because this is fun and quick. But yeah, if someone's down for that, let me know. Send the user. We took a loss there to Lenko. He took some points. We're at 1766. We've lost a lot of points here. 1900. Dude, I've touched 1800 like twice, and I can't maintain it. Like, I don't know what it is. I've tried off stream a couple times too. Nah, you're good. You're good. You gotta be locked in for your tournament this weekend too, so you gotta get some sleep. Lock in, lock in. And good luck for that, for real. That's really cool. But I am not seeing any more messages on the challenge, which is cool. If you guys are cool and don't like puzzle battle, that's fair enough. Maybe a niche, a niche thing to like. But we'll call it then. I'll be on tomorrow early. Well, not that. I have to do laundry. So like, I'm hoping I'll be on like by 12. We'll see though. We'll see. Yes, sir, man. And you know, Leechess, they always got the free ones. But I'll catch you guys later on YouTube and Twitch first. Deuces, thank you guys for joining.